结果我刚刚发现我忘记改到日期。好，那顺便让我去上个厕所，我去上厕所一下。水系生物，你是说杰尼龟吗？杰尼。好，那我们就开始我们的新游戏。哦，有，好 ，Go。好哦。所以它一下就很闪吗？你将流连忘返。After Tongue。哦，感觉有点意思哦。恐怖。我喜欢这种氛围。圈是。感觉对不准这样吧，然后呢？会连到这条线吗？ 等一下，你的注意的重点是这个吗？
What? Who? Oh, I must have dozed off. Perhaps we need a spot of tea to wake us up. What do you say, Rufus?
这样应该会刚刚好。
Yes, yes, quite right. Better get back to work. This book won't write itself.
对啊，
Maybe I
感
should
觉
start
这
somewhere
个
easier.
很
I'll
可
come
以
back to the
哦。
prologue later. The sun rose over another perfect day in picturesque
只要是语
Arthurton.
音，就代表怎样可以放松休息了。
To the casual observer, Arthurton seemed like any other small, quiet town. It was nestled in a valley between two
哎，
mountains,
很好听哦。
lined by lustrous
像我想
forests,
把我的
and
iPad
perched
放
on
在
the edge of a
旁边，
pristine lake.
反正我是直接看荧幕。等等哦。
It had a main street with all the essentials, including a place to sip coffee. It had schools, a college, a church, and a police station. It even had a museum no one ever visited. It was the kind of place you might find anywhere on your travels. Typical, maybe even forgettable. But
现在
there
我
was
的
one thing
那
in
个
Arthurton
那
that
个
was
叫什么
unlike any
？iPad
other
根本就
town in the
主机
whole
而已
world.，
主机的存在。
Actually, it was a girl. Her name was Jenny leclue, and she was the world's greatest detective.
所以我们基本是在玩一个故事，对不对？
Finkelstein residence. Oh, hello, Glenda. Yes, he said he might ring. Okay, patch me through then. Richard? Yes, I got it. I did, and my answer is no.
等一下，这
I
个
understand that, but
也是英国腔，对不对？
well, yes, of course, but no, no, no.
小女孩才是
Nothing
那个
is settled.
那个
I'm not
那
going
叫
to
什
do
么
it.？
跟
It
柯
goes
南一
against
样。
everything my books stand for. No, not yet. But if I could just please listen to what I'm saying.
哦，要是你在旅途中发现的地方寻常，就是容易遗忘。一位女孩，最伟大侦探。亲爱的亚瑟，别来无恙老友，我恐怕有个坏消息，不好启齿，所以我附上了最新的书籍销量。现在的年轻读者想要更多悬疑和危险的元素，珍妮越来越胆怯且重复的冒险，让你逐渐流失掉读者。但是有个好消息，店家来不及取消下一本书的订单，所以我们要给你最后一次机会，看你能不能让这个老女孩一线生机。我们希望你真的写出一个真正的谋杀疑案，开始杀人，增添一些戏剧性。总而言之，如果你不加把劲，这本书恐怕是珍妮与最后的欢呼声。然后我不是杀人凶手。对呀、我的天哪！另外有个好消息，终于有个真正的报社记者评论你的书了，半吊子。珍妮的线索之不见的果酱三明治，希望是最后一集，早就已经过了该系列的巅峰时期。珍妮的线索曾是全球儿童爱戴的推理小说，如今沦为平庸之物。我可以毫无保留的说，这是我看过最烂的儿童，竟然还会有家长喜爱。不必怀疑，看了这个低俗的作品有害儿童的脑袋。如果你作者亚瑟 ·K· 芬克斯，但发挥不了想象力，甚至无法呈现早期作品的品质和趣味。或许 也许他只想靠这些书大捞一笔，没人知道。我只知道这是完全在浪费时间。即使只看第1章，我也费尽全力，而且很难不看到睡着。这种垃圾读物失去出版，才是亚瑟顿的唯一谜团。我这位读者几乎死于无聊。而这本书倒是有一个优点，很适合当门槛，根本不懂什么是好故事。我想这一切可能会让你震惊，但我们得与时俱进，加入1-2起谋杀案，一点点真正的悲剧，如何？也许你脑中还有精彩的故事，我晚点打电话和你讨论。我对你的创作生涯很抱歉，但是要振作点好吗？备注：下周打壁球吗？至少你很快就有时间练习反手拍了，很过分呢。完蛋了，这个也有那种小彩蛋的要素哎。没错，这种收集要素真是这好舒压，我喜欢。那可以从第2颗球开始吗？啊，不行。找不到几个，没关系，随便啦。给芬克斯坦粉丝的信草稿，又是我亚瑟 K 芬克斯坦珍妮的冒险系列推出的第38集，也是他至今最欢乐的冒险。谢谢所有珍妮的线索的新旧粉丝，你们的支持一向都是动力。以下回答各位的问题：如果你们听到什么传言，珍妮的系列还是会继续推出，只要我的钢笔、还有墨水打字机、还有色带，我就会继续写下去。LL 安安。没错，风格还是一样。我拒绝改变我的创作公式。亚瑟顿永远是个平安欢乐的地方。这是他的读者们吗？哇，他也很用心哎。第1章，太阳升起，如诗如画的亚瑟顿又迎来美好的一天。他和一般人眼中，亚瑟顿和任何清幽小镇没两样。他坐落在2座山的山谷间，有着翠绿，等下，把这弄开。好吧，有着葱翠喇叭树林，依偎于一片纯净湖泊的边陲。镇上有数间学校、1间教堂和一所警察局。大街上有各种商店，还有1家咖啡厅，甚至有间无人参观的博物馆。这边有一个。这游戏感觉可以玩很久。
You don't understand what you're asking for. You want me to turn Jenny's world upside down? Kill off my characters and destroy everything I've built over the last 30 years? Fine. I'll give you what you want. But I warn you, I'm a stream of consciousness writer, and you have unleashed my fury. Good day, sir.
这样他的读者不会伤心吗？还是其实他已经没有要管任何人了？
Boring? Predictable? Pah! Well, if it's murder they want, it's murder they'll get.
他的狗狗，狗狗好可爱。
It should have been another perfect day in Arthurton, but today was different, and nothing would ever be the same again. To begin with, Jenny leclue was dead.
哈？什么？这什么？侦探已经死了，是不是？
Her skin was pale, her eyes glassy and frozen. What cruel fate had befallen our beloved detective?
No. Never move remove the victim.
Mrs. leclue, she's doing it again.
Jenny leclue, you are a dead body.
对，
Dead bodies
超级耳熟，是不是？哦，前侦探。
But he's doing it wrong. As wonderful as it would be if all cadavers were so talkative, we must deduce the cause of death without their help. With only the evidence laid before us, we build a picture from the fragments left behind. We collect clues, interpret the data, and solve our puzzle one piece at a time, until it feels as if the victim is speaking to us. But Jenny is right, Jonathan. You mustn't disturb the crime scene. Vital evidence could be lost.
Sorry, Mrs. leclue.
等等等等，我们调一下那个荧幕大小。哎呦呦，哎，这是什么东西？这是一般，哎，这样子是一般大小。等一下，我看一下。
Okay, you've all had a chance to study the body? Who can postulate how she met her demise?
Ooh,
全部准时递交。
I think it was an accident.
Yeah, she obviously wasn't looking where she was going.
So she slipped on the wet floor,
And cracked her head open. Like an egg.
and then she bled to death.
Really? How can you tell?
Well, there's a giant pool of blood around her head.
Yeah, I know. I was being sarcastic.
Oh.
Actually, you're both wrong.
What?
It was cold-blooded murder.
Murder?
Don't be ridiculous.
我觉得这部应该
Where's
很
the murder
这
weapon?
这个游戏应该很强。
There's no evidence anyone else was even here.
Oh, yes, there is. It was murder. And I can prove it.
我这样应该就比较不会
Jenny
挡
had
到了
read
吧？
all the books. She'd absorbed all her mother's teachings. But there was nothing quite like getting your hands dirty.
How many people get the chance to solve their own murder?
The first step in any good deduction was collecting evidence. Seemingly insignificant details could provide a vital piece of the puzzle.
First, I'll search the crime scene for clues.
Then she'd analyze the data. And finally...
Deduce the real cause of death.
我先找到了一个这个。
Approximately 8 sizes too big. And covered in mud.
看我比看游戏重要，怎么可以这样？不可以打到字幕啦！而且我现在跟你们看的是同一个画面哦，因为我是直接看那个啊，我是看那个 Streamlab， 所以我自己也不能挡到。
Jenny's blue sweater was scruffy and quite uncomfortable. But her grandmother had knitted it, and so it was her favorite. The more it itched, the closer she felt to her.
The victim has a green smudge on her lips. It's not lipstick.
完了，我觉得怎么一个场景可能都会有两个。
Without her trusty bifocals, Jenny couldn't see the nose in front of her face. They were her window to the world, and the lens through which she focused her keen detective vision.
There's no doubt the victim lost a lot of blood.
It wasn't Jenny's style to wear accessories, but this hair clip was the exception.
一些
Its
讲
function
到一
as
些
a lock
证
could
据，
save Jenny from a long
那有
night
有可
trapped
能
in her school locker. She'd worn it ever since.
我还有哪些地方没有？哦，这里。
What a waste of perfectly good coffee.
Jenny's love for coffee was almost as strong as her passion for crime solving.
Chalky green residue on the rim. Smells like burnt matches.
没了吧？
The floor is wet and slippery, but also immaculately clean. I've seen enough. Time to wrap this case up.
Jenny was a meticulous record keeper, noting every relevant clue in her trusty journal. A great detective knew that solving a mystery was simply a matter of connecting the dots.
I'm certain this wasn't a mere accident.
这样我就
Now we
懂
just need to
了。
prove it. How do I know the victim didn't slip?
Oh.
The victim's boots are filthy. They should have left big muddy footprints on the floor. So where are they?
好可爱哦！这推理过程也太可爱
Either
了
someone
吧
washed away her footprints, or she was carried here.
虽然都是一些我大概知道的东西，可是好可爱哦。
Okay, that proves she didn't slip. So how did she actually die? What was the real cause of death? There's a green residue in the bottom of the victim's coffee cup. It smells of burnt matches. Phosphorus. Also found in common garden fertilizer.
所以是农药咯。
The same green mark is on the
妈宝
victim's
怪
lips.
游戏
Coffee
结
was
束
spiked with
了，
fertilizer. Someone clearly
是
wanted
好
her
结
dead.
局哟。贝贝安安。
Ah, the case of the dead lab assistant. Gone before her time. Was it poison? Yes. A blow to the head? Yes. An accident? Certainly not. No footprints in an unshattered mug? She was killed somewhere else and carried here. This is the story of a scorned ex-lover.
旧情人。
The gardener, enacting his revenge.
Jenny.
A deadly brew of fertilizer and caffeine coursing through the veins.
That's quite enough, thank you.
What happens to the gardener?
Is this gonna be on the test?
好，
Remember, class.
那我
even
等一
the
下把它
smartest
上传到
criminals
那
make
个好了
mistakes.
，YouTube。
This is how we catch a killer.
But what's the point of all this?
Yeah, there hasn't been a murder in Arthurton in years.
Every town has a dark side, even Arthurton. By doubting, we are led to question. And by questioning, we arrive at the truth.
等一下，我好想要按他那个
Okay,
黑
that's
板
all
上
for
那张
today.
贴纸。
Don't forget, next class is our field trip to the morgue. So have a light lunch. The students need to think for
我受
themselves.
不了了，
Jenny.
我受不了了。
That's why they're here at Gumboldt. To learn.
I just figured we all had places to go. Speaking of which,
And where are you off to, young lady?
I'm a dead body mom, remember? Dead bodies don't tell. See ya.
好贱哦！
Before you go, I have something for you.
没有啊，你在 YouTube 看，我比较开
If
心
I。told you, that would spoil the fun, wouldn't it?
The leclues didn't simply hand each other presents, they hid them. It was a family tradition, and Jenny had developed a sixth sense for finding them. With her trusty magnifying glass at her side, nothing eluded her.
YouTube 赞啦！正方形。要找礼物，这个
A new journal.
To Jenny, there was nothing better than the aroma of a fresh leather notebook. It smelled like mystery. Without missing a beat, she did what any detective worth their salt would do. She decorated it.
哦，我们可以自己贴贴纸，太可爱了吧！我们可以自己贴贴纸哎。我要贴正中央。哇，完了，我强迫症要发作了。哎，它可以更换贴纸。哦，哇，好可爱哦！啊，目前只有一页，是不是？喂，哎，不是。啊，有了，更换贴纸。啊，可以旋转呢。然后怎么？有。啊，不是啦，这个啦。 我觉得应该不是啊。嘿，旋转，旋转。好歪，这样好了，哈，好可爱。艺术品好像我记得是在外面，然后可以用。
A new journal meant new adventures. She imagined
它
all
有
the
一个
thrilling
超大
cases
的，
that
很
would
像
soon
图
fill
书
its
馆的地方
pages.
我们等下可以去
And on
看
the
看。
first page, her mother had written an inscription.
A great detective never gives up. Love, Mom.
没有啦，我不会那么夸张啦。等一下哦，等我一下哦。哎，不是这个，等我一下下。这样应该不会挡到吧？
I love it. Thanks, Mom.
Jenny, I wanted to talk about, to say,
Somewhere in the back of Jenny's highly caffeinated brain, an alarm bell was ringing. Her mum was hesitating. What could be causing her to act so out of character?
Oh, 这个真的好可爱哦。
Crossed arms. Furrowed brow.
Jenny saw it coming from a mile away.
最主要
Her
是那个
mother
吧，
was
戒
about to
指。
get
Emotional. I really gotta go.
no, Jenny, wait. I need your help.
What? Really?
Jenny couldn't believe her ears. It was
为什么会这么
extremely
开心
unusual
呢？
for her mother to ask for help. It must be something very important. Tracing the steps of a deranged killer? A cold case that only someone with Jenny's expertise could solve?
I misplaced the students' essays on decapitation. See if you can find them for me before you leave. I have to run.
不可能，妈妈一定是在骗人。
Wow. The case of the misplaced papers. Are you sure you want to trust me with such a complex task?
I have no doubt you'll be able to find them. They're around here somewhere.
Jenny was unsure if her mother was unable to detect sarcasm or just really good at ignoring it.
帮啦帮啦，
Okay,
哪
Mom.
次不
I'll
帮
find them before I leave. On one condition.
Yes?
You have to let me help grade them.
One of Jenny's favorite pastimes was grading papers. Nothing pleased her more than giving a big shiny F to an overconfident student.
Don't push your luck.
好贱哦。
Okay.
Yes.
Find the papers and go straight home.
But I'm meeting Keith tonight.
他超贱，
No
他超
buts.
贱。
Remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm still feeling the effects of being
怎么好笑？
poisoned for your class.
Well then, I have the perfect antidote. You're staying with your cousin this weekend, and you still need to pack.
This again. Look, I've considered your offer, Mom, and I'm going to have to decline. I'm old enough to take care of myself.
I'll be back late tonight. There's meatloaf in the fridge.
So you don't trust me to take care of myself this weekend, but you do trust me to fix dinner and not burn the house down?
It's been a difficult week. Could you please just do what you're told for once and stop asking questions?
Fine.
And try to stay out of trouble.
When do I ever get into trouble?
他感觉真的很贱哎。
All right, let's find these papers and get out of here.
你看，哦，好飞起来哦。 黑板是一定要调查的。
Becoming a great detective took more than book smarts. You needed real-life experience. And Jenny was always on the lookout for a chance to get her hands dirty.
那个务必准时啦，准时斩首和截肢的论文下周截止。应该没了吧？那我们先回去看那个骷髅头。
Looking rather trim today, Ethan. New diet? What's the matter? Lost your funny bone?
哎、他好 humor 哦。啊？哇！我觉得我们会 miss 掉很多艺术品哦。
One of Jenny's earliest memories was making raspberry jam with her mum.
It's the perfect substitute for blood in class demonstrations. And better tasting than the pig's blood the textbook recommends.
Yeah, 贴纸。
Please do not touch. Someone must be running an experiment.
液态猪血感觉超恶，而且重点是它要裹在自己身上。
Gross.
不是，
Pretty soon it's gonna sprout
重点
legs.
是，他不是说不要碰吗？都调查完啦，只有黑板还没。我好像看到了，在这里，是这样吗？
One of the students' term papers. You can tell by the terrible handwriting and erroneous conclusions. Mom must have put them behind the chalkboard.
那不就还好，我不用写论文。我看到这个，我还不直接把这游戏关掉，气死！可以回家了吧？对啊，压力超大，超过分哎！哎，等一下，该不会还有吧？没有啊。咦，等一下。这不是吗？这不是论文吗？不是啊。那我们现在要做什么？我们现在哦，这里。哈，所以我还没找到啊。 点 get 不到哦。真的不是后面那一叠吗？我直接在一个这么奇怪的地方卡哦。对啊，为什么不是那一叠？移动吗？哦，白痴哦，这么好哦。
Found you. Time to get out of here.
还有什么好调查的吗？应该没了吧？还好有看到，没关系，至少我们多找到了一张贴纸。为什么他还要叫我调查？还有贴纸吗？
Jenny looked around the room one last time. Was she ready to leave?
哎，离开。等一下纸片找不到就算了。
Okay, so she wasn't really dead. That would be silly. No, Jenny was alive and well and ready for another perfect day in Arthurton.
是鸟哎。
What the? What a mess. I should investigate.
Ooh.
Jenny had an instinct for sorting treasure from trash. To the untrained eye, this was just a discarded piece of an old postcard. But to Jenny, it was a mystery waiting to be solved.
I should keep my eyes open for any other pieces.
他不是要回家。
The notice board was awash with flyers, personal ads, and the occasional piece of gum.
I'm amazed anyone can find anything on here.
Fortunately, Jenny had a useful trick to use in a situation like this.
Mom always says, a great detective eliminates the noise. Focus on the details, and you'll find clarity in the chaos.
对啊，感觉好快乐哦。 些微咬痕是怎样？
I wonder if anyone else reads this junk. Hold on.
真的
What's this?
而且感觉他没有朋友。
Oh no, they've extended curfew hours again. 9 p.m. to sunrise? That's ridiculous.
太
But
早了吧？
necessary, power outages had become a regular occurrence in town. It was dangerous to be wandering around after dark.
It won't be long before we need a permit to go out at all.
Ooh.
Hey, you!
Oh, hi there!
What are you doing back there?
Well, I was pruning, but then I discovered this cerulean bugberry bush.
Discovered? These bushes are all over Arthurton.
Actually, This is an incredibly rare bloom.
There's nothing rare about Arthurton.
I beg to differ. Arthurton has many beautiful and exotic plants.
Really? Like what?
Mushrooms with eyes that glow in the dark. Berries that emit a bioluminescent mist.
为什么都会
And
发光？
flowers with nectar as sticky as superglue.
Where? I've never seen any of those things.
Well, believe me, they do exist. I've had the pleasure of seeing them up close. That's one of the privileges of working for Dean Stroudsbury in his greenhouse. Anyway, I should get back to work. I want everything to be perfect for the Dean's retirement celebration.
哎，所以它能够互动的，其实它会那个，能够互动的，其实它会有那个闪光。大家也看到了哈，刚那个长到细到不行哈，所以我们一定势必是会有一些完全没有注意到的。
Signs and decorations adorned the entire campus.
直接放弃搜寻所有的。算了啦，不可能。
Left.
这个当初卖一个多少钱啊？我真的很好奇哎，它超级多语音呢。
What part of left are you having trouble with?
My left or your left?
My left. Obviously, I mean my left. Why would I mean your left?
So you want me to move it the other way?
Yes. Nothing would make me happier. If you're not careful, we're gonna have bronze brains all over the floor.
They seem busy. I should probably lead them to it. Hello, Mr. Stroudsbury. How are you
他
today?
退休了，圣诞老人般的笑容。
A jolly gentleman, the Dean was often seen shaking hands and kissing babies around town.
He's also Mom's boss.
But more than that, he was her loyal friend.
What do you think, Jenny?
The Dean had dedicated his life to Gumboldt, and the townspeople had spared no expense in their tribute to him.
Quite a striking resemblance, Mr. Stroudsbury.
It's a scary thing, Jenny. Retirement.
Great excuse for a party, though. What will you do when you're no longer the Dean?
I've been trying not to think about it.
This place won't be the same without you.
Things change, Jenny. Time marches on, and we must do our best to adapt. It's going to be difficult, but I'm sure we will get through it.
What do you mean,
永远
we?
碰不到上面。我觉得他们极度没有默契。
Belly too big?
It's probably just a perspective, Mr. Stroudsbury.
You are a clever one, Jenny leclue. Speaking of which, have you been practicing your detective skills?
Have I? Of course, always.
Well then, I have a challenge for you. I bet you can't guess what I ate for breakfast.
At last, a real challenge for Jenny. A fiendishly difficult puzzle that would take all her wits to solve.
如果他以前都是，哎，
Well, okay. Anything for you, Mr. Stroudsbury.
Oh, how wonderful.
如果他以往都是这样子的话，
I need to ask you a few questions.
那个叫什么？如果他小说前面那几集都是这样的步调，那我可以理解为什么他卖的不好。没有头发。
It can't be dandruff. He has no hair. I have a hunch it's powdered sugar.
Dean was a big fan of the Gumboldt moonbeams. And not just because his son was a prominent figure on the team.
一定是。
Well, a bench warmer anyway.
好可怜哦。
Looks like he accidentally put a spoon in his pocket instead of his pen. It's got a coffee stain on it.
哎，我只有看到绿色的那个，我完全没有发现哪里有哎。
Dean didn't button his shirt properly. It looks like a bloodstain, but the seeds indicate otherwise.
曾经他放那个钱好可爱。
His watch is slow. That's unlike the Dean. He's usually very punctual. Your watch is 45 minutes slow.
Is it? Oh my. That explains why there was no cheesecake left in the cafeteria. My head's not screwed on today. Thank goodness you noticed, or I'd be late for my meeting with your mother.
Oh, really?
这
She
个
didn't
早
mention anything to me.
其实硬要说的话，他的早餐线索也在两
Of
个
course she
啊，
wouldn't.
很像头皮屑的那个，
It's
还有
nothing
扣子。
Why are you meeting then?
It's just, she's helping me finalize my plans for,
Your party?
Yes, that's it. My retirement party. Thank you.
Are you okay, Mr. Strasberry?
Of course. Now let me just fix my watch before I forget.
他那个是什么神秘怀表？他摸一下就可以就可以对时了。这个游戏应该
Scientia potestas est. Looks like Latin.
应该真的很贵吧？
Your ring sure looks old.
It was made for my grandfather. He passed it down to my father, who passed it down to me. And when the time comes, I'll pass it on to my son.
The Stroudsbury family had been champions of education for generations.
原来他儿
What
子
does the
不是想
inscription
要
mean?
打篮球。
Knowledge itself is power. The inquisitive spirit is a mighty thing, Jenny. And nothing is as important as the truth.
Oh, oops.
For the Dean, being covered in plant life was not unusual. His work as a botanist was renowned.
Looks like you're carrying some extra baggage today, Mr. Strasberry.
Well, I do have a lot on my mind.
I was referring to your legs.
Oh, thank you. I have been doing my daily calisthenics.
好看
No,
哦！
I mean the sticky stuff on your pants.
What? Oh! Hitchhikers. I've been working on a new orchid hybrid in my greenhouse. They're beautiful, but the leaves are quite clingy. I will say, I am looking forward to spending more time in the dirt.
I 还有哪里？还妒忌。所以他等于是
A thick bundle of
直接把
notecards
那
poked
那
out
一
of the dean's
个
pocket.
那个叫
What's
做
he keeping so close to his chest?
把他的纸片抽出来。
You've been making a lot of notes, Mr. Strasberry.
Oh, I was intending to make a speech on Saturday.
Why have you scratched out so much of it?
Your mother suggested I keep it short. And quite right, too. I must have rewritten it 20 times by now. I just can't seem to find the right words. So, what do you think, Jenny? Can you guess what I had for breakfast?
果酱吐司吧。
Sure, Mr. Strasberry. I've got everything I need to solve this mystery. What did the Dean eat for breakfast? Jam on his shirt and powdered sugar on his
这还是
tie.
甜甜圈。
The evidence points strongly to the Dean's breakfast consisting of 1, maybe 2 donuts. What else can I tell about the Dean's morning? That's not right. Back to the drawing board.
今早还有什么状况？看那个吧，篮球比赛吗？
Nope, that's not what I meant. Let me try that again.
"应该是很紧张吧？
The Dean had neglected to wind his pocket watch. The act of a distracted man. This resulted in his whole routine being thrown off. Which might explain why he has a spoon in his pocket instead of a pen. You had a donut for breakfast.
Yes?
I'm guessing...
覆盆子吧？
raspberry.
How did you know?
That part was easy. You always have donuts for breakfast. But something else caught my attention.
Oh?
I think you have something on your mind, Mr. Strasberry. You are usually a picture of precision and punctuality. But today, there's a spoon in your pocket and your shirt button is undone.
My. You really are a leclue. Your father would be so
哪一
proud.
款很好吃？
Thanks. Well,
其实我好久
I should be
好
going.
久没有
I'm
吃
meeting your
蜜
son
色
by the
豆
lake.
奶，因为好贵哦。
And I'm meeting your mother in the library. What a small world this is.
Too small.
A perfectly small world with everything in its right place.
Who would want to change that?
Pardon?
Nothing. See you on Saturday.
Oh, yes. Until we meet again, Jenny leclue.
哪一款啊？害我很好奇耶。这种电话是会随便亮的吗？
Well, that's not creepy at all.
In her short time as a detective, Jenny had learned never to ignore a ringing phone.
Hello.
The dog barks loudest before the dawn.
What?
What?
CJ, is that you?
The dog barks loudest before the dawn.
Really? This again? It's me, Jenny. We don't need to do this.
I have no idea who you are, and I know no one by that name. The dog barks loudest before the dawn.
Fine.
哎，哈，
The early bird can't catch the lazy worm.
Good. The wind blows strongly from the east.
尝尽东风吹。
People in glass houses should invest in curtains.
Excellent. The evening sky is full of fireflies.
哈，
The last donut is the tastiest.
Ah, Jenny, it is you.
Of course it is!
I need to meet with you right away.
Okay. Where do you want to meet?
This place will do.
靠背哦。
Everyone in town knew that CJ was mad,
Shells.
even dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He just doesn't accept things at face value. Sure, he's a bit fixated on extraterrestrials, but at least he's passionate about something.
CJ and Jenny certainly
饼
indulged
干
each
可可
other's
蛋糕
obsessions.
圈听起来也太好
But
吃
most
了
of all,
吧！
CJ treated Jenny like a colleague.
And not a little kid. CJ, why did we go through all that if you're right here?
Can't be too careful. Are you sure you weren't followed?
Who would be following me?
Shh. This place is compromised. We don't have long to talk.
救命哦！
Now, what did you want to talk to me about?
What?
啊！
You called me.
Get up! Why?
Talking to CJ was a bit like navigating a maze. You had a rough idea of where you were headed, but you couldn't be sure you'd ever get there.
I'll help you figure it out.
这感觉就是那个外星人的。等下三角形。
I knew he was hiding something. A compass with strange symbols where the cardinal direction should be. Looks broken. Where did you get that compass?
Ah, you spotted it. I knew you would. It belonged to my father. He left it to me to find the truth.
You're not gonna find anything with that.
完了，我忘记那个怎么哼了，那个三角形，噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
It's searching.
For what?
For them. It's this town, Jenny. It's Arthur. They're here, among us. And this
真
proves
的
it.
哇，真的好贵哦。
It could just be broken.
Could be. I guess we'll never know.
Is it your birthday, CJ?
Birthday? Whose birthday? Clankson's birthday. But Clankson died on his birthday. Assassination? Possibly. Abduction? Almost certainly.
CJ, the card?
Oh,
真
this.
的好
It's
疯
for you.
哦！
Impossible shot.
受不了了，我要去查饼干可可蛋糕圈。
No suspects. No human suspects. Anyway.
你爸爸的事我感到很抱歉。哈？哪里狗嘞？爸爸怎样 ？Oh my god！ 看起来好好吃。情人节限定甜甜圈，买6送3啊！是情人节的时候。哇，那最近还有那个吗？看起来好好吃哦，饼干。Oh my god！ 好贵，好好吃哦。至少这样也不错，至少你有一个备案。
Thanks, CJ. That's, thoughtful. I didn't think you'd remember.
I know what it's like to lose something important to you. Now triple shred and incinerate that card as soon as possible! It's got my fingerprints all over it!
很强很强。等一下，我想先顺便看一下还有没有那个贴纸。有。2个应该没了吧？它那个情人节限定好像是指那个啦，那个叫什么？就是买6送3。
What's that sticking out of your sock?
Ah! That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I intercepted a secret message. Classified intel. It's proof, Jenny. It's happening again. And it's time for us to join the fight.
This doesn't look like the kind of pamphlet he usually makes. It's being
你
professionally
能接
printed.
个电话吗？
Could CJ finally be onto something?
太空科幻童子军
It's just part of a cereal box.
A cereal box from another space-time continuum?
Nope, just a regular cereal box. It's an ad for a toy.
But why? Why would it just be lying there in the trash?
就因为有人吃了啊！Oh my god， 他好强哦！
I'm sorry, CJ. There are still great mysteries out there to solve, but this isn't one of them. So what's the plan now?
9
Library.
个
Research.
9个他吃
Very important. Very hush-hush.
可是买6送3应该是今年的啦，
Not
不
yet.
确定明年会是怎
But
样
I've。got
情
this
人节
hat now.
It wasn't your head that needed covering.
No, for disguise.
I know, CJ. What is it this time? More UFOs? Radio wave mind control? A globally connected communication network used exclusively to view pictures of
专门
cats?
用来看猫咪图
Jenny,
片，
you
太好
sound
笑。
crazy. I'm just preparing my defense for the hearing.
Is this because you tried to hypnotize Mrs. Brown's prize poodle?
No, that was last week. It's because I peed in the water tower.
CJ, it's gross.
And this is the thanks I get for saving everyone from the mind control chemicals.
Well, I guess I'll see you later then.
好恶
But CJ was gone.
CJ, I know you're standing behind the phone booth. I just watched you walk over there.
真的超无聊。
No, I'm not.
Okay then, bye.
See you later.
好强哦！结论：浪费时间。感觉是他妈妈在瞒他什么事情。
Hey!
Ah! Damn, that's the 3rd time today.
Oops.
Hi, Jenny.
他刚那个
Great
啊，
job
好
solving
棒
that
读
case
哦
today.
啊！
It's really cute the way that you and your mom work together. I wish I was that close with my parents.
Enough chit-chat. Got anything new for me?
Oh, yes. This is the real deal, hot off the press. I haven't had a chance to distribute these yet, so keep them to yourself.
Ada and Jenny belonged to one of the oldest societies in Arthurton. An eclectic band of treasure hunters, collectors, creators, and dealers. Together, they were known as Sticker Club. For generations, Gumboldt students had been hiding and finding stickers all over town. Officially, Jenny was too young to join. But she'd found so many stickers on her own that they'd made her an honorary member.
等一下我想去
Let's see.
换个鞋
Nice
鞋。
crisp
哎呦呦呦
edges,
抓
rich
错抓
colors.
错
Very tacky.
Thanks. I spent all week making these.
If only you spend as much time in your schoolwork, you might not be failing your mom's class.
Jenny thought to herself.
It's to celebrate the Dean's retirement. I'm super sad that he's leaving, but...
It's a perfect reason to make new stickers.
Exactly. Oh, we're going on an epic sticker hunt before the Dean's party. You should join us.
Even if Jenny had wanted to join them,
And I don't.
she knew she'd be stuck with her cousin all weekend.
Thanks, but I work alone.
Oh, okay. See you around, Jenny.
This 这啥啊？好，我怎么没有看到？哪里有？ 我什么都没看到啊！你哪有？太多了吧
Lake Nowhere, 1 mile.
Stop!
干嘛？
Perfect. Hold it right there.
歪了啦！
Okay, let her go.
看，
Oh dear.
That was ominous.
不会吧？不会吧？不会真的发生什么事
Detective
情
for
吧？
hire. Jenny had saved up the whole summer to place an ad in the local paper, but no one had answered it. Until now. What could this new case be? Her imagination ran wild, picturing the possibilities. And so, after helping her mum at Gumboldt College, she hurried to the pier at Lake Nowhere to rendezvous with her new client and crack another thrilling case.
.完全没有啊！根本看不到，好不好？我们只能看有没有那个而已，有没有跳出来的东西而已。 突如其来的奇怪声音。
What the?
Hey, kid! Watch where you're going!
Hey, screw you! Your wrench nearly cracked my head open.
Oh no! It's not damaged, is it?
靠呗。
That's my lucky wrench.
Yeah, lucky it didn't kill me. When's this upgrade gonna be finished anyway?
Look, kid, I just go where they tell me. Every night, another power surge. Every morning, another part of the grid fried. And I'm out here fixing it. Do I get any thanks? No.
好难
What's
过。
causing all the outages?
社畜的悲哀。
At the moment, a little red-headed girl. Now throw me my wrench, kid.
Fine. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Thanks, kid.
这根本就找不到。好，算了，我不相信那里有纸片。靠北，这样怎么看得到？这是那个明信片哎。
As Jenny stepped out of the dark forest, she saw warm sunlight reflecting off the cool lake. And next to that, something even cooler. Keith Stroudsbury.
Come on, Keith! Dance like you beat it!
Not so much grinding.
被霸凌吗？
Oh, Keith, what are you doing?
Not everyone saw it, but to Jenny, there was something special about Keith.
He's just happy being himself.
Nothing seemed to bother him.
Not even having to dance in a costume for $1 an hour.
But Jenny was
好
not
少
so
哦
laid， back,
时薪才30块。
Not when it comes to standing up for a friend.
especially her only friend.
好可怜哦。 挽回他的自尊。
I think there's been enough dancing for one day, don't you?
Hey, Jenny.
Hello, Susan.
Actually, I prefer Susie.
Busy laughing while others earn a living, Susan? Not everyone's got your dad's money, I guess.
Jenny, hi!
Oh!
Tall and handsome, with intense, mysterious eyes. Cool should have been his middle name, instead of Tarquin. But Keith was so cool, he didn't even mind.
Give me 1 minute. I'm just finishing my...
Sure. Don't let me interrupt your work.
My shift ends...
In 15 minutes, I know. I'm early. I'm meeting a client over at the dock. Paid case. Could be big. Real big.
Couldn't be as big as her head.
Wow, that's
Julie,
really
impressive.
反而那个女生头反而
All
还
I
没有
care
那
about
么
is keeping this
喜
town
欢。
crime-free.
The only crime here is that haircut.
他反而感觉是后面那2个女生在坏。
I'll have the usual.
原味好了。
Straight up and hot. Nothing fancy.
You got it.
啥？对啊，感觉是后面那2个女生在坏。
How about now?
Move it to the left a bit.
What's he doing up there?
Not now, kid. We're busy.
Any better?
No, keep going.
Now?
Ooh.
Yes, it's working. Hold it right there.
That's what all the fuss is about?
Not this guy again.
What is that?
Whatever it is, it's not my music. Maybe it's
Jazz?
Shh! I'm trying to listen.
You shush. I'm the DJ. I'm in charge.
When's this party getting started?
为什么
boys?
这个小镇都那么呛？
Just a few more minutes.
How are we supposed to dance to this?
I think we're losing them.
Another station must be interfering with the signal.
But there aren't any other stations in Arthurton. Wait! All these wires must be acting as a giant antenna.
Jenny listened closely to the mysterious transmission. It was like no other radio broadcast she'd heard before.
Hold it steady!
Sorry, I'm trying.
要跌倒了啦！
That's just getting worse. You might as well come down.
No, wait! I can almost make out what they're saying.
But just like that, the sound faded away.
What did you do?
That's no use. Come on. We gotta get this equipment back to the AV department by 6.
Jenny was so lost in contemplation, she'd almost forgotten the case at hand.
My client. I'm supposed to meet her at the dock. Danger. No swimming. Sounds safe.
真的，有时候
Lake
头其
nowhere.
实反而
Totally
是那
safe
个
and pollution free.
那个什么，就头反而是心地善良的。
How do I get this ladder down? Still stuck. I'm getting a kick out of this.
太多贴纸了吧？
Aha! Got you this time, you slippery fella. Ah, shucks. Just another boot.
真的有人钓鱼可以钓到鞋子吗？
Excuse me, Mr. Humdrum.
没有钓鱼过不知
Oh
道。
my, if it isn't little Jenny leclue. What a glorious day, don't you think?
As far as Jenny was concerned, small talk was like a second pair of underpants. Uncomfortable and completely unnecessary.
But Mom always says, create a good rapport, and they'll reveal everything to you.
So she gave it a shot.
How's the fishing?
Oh, the fishing's great, but the catching is bad. All I'm getting are old boots and strange bits of metal.
它是鱼饵用的不
Just
好
look
吧？
out there, Jenny. She's got that wonderful afternoon glow.
No one knew why the lake glowed at night, and few were brave enough to swim its murky waters.
哦，就是因为
What
那
lay
个地
beneath
下的
its
那个。
depths was the stuff of myth and legend.
Somewhere out there lies the giant red herring, or so they say.
But no one's ever caught one. Sounds fishy to me.
Well, if she's out there, I'll catch her. Someday.
Great. Well, now that we have a good rapport, where can I find Mrs. Humdrum?
直接讲。
Well, she's down there on the ridge.
Only one problem. I think the ladder is broken.
Ah, yes. There's a knack to it. First you shake it, then you kick it, and then you push it.
Sounds unnecessarily complicated.
I'll join you down there in a bit. Just have to sort my tackle out.
Huh? 有吗？有了。
Aha! That did the trick. Mrs. Humdrum, I presume?
Oh, hello! You?
I'm the private detective you
为什么他这
contacted.
么紧张啊？
The code word is Purple Panda. I'm here to solve your case.
Who is it, Dan?
It's Jenny, dear, the leclue girl. She doesn't see so well without her glasses.
Oh, hello, Jenny. I'm afraid I don't see so well without my glasses.
Nothing wrong with her hearing, though.
What did she say?
I said there's nothing wrong with your hearing, dear.
Oh, no, thank you. I've already eaten.
Oh my god!
I
我
believe
觉得
you
连
have
听
a
力都
case
不
for
OK。
me?
We do. We do.
Great. So what's the trouble? Haunted by the ghost of a former lover? Worried you're being poisoned by a mad uncle? Something so dark and gruesome I can't even begin to imagine the horror?
Well, I've lost my reading glasses.
Oh.
And there it was, a real case. A confounding mystery to challenge Jenny's brilliant mind.
I thought this was finally going to be a good one.
What do you think, Jenny? Can you help?
Sure, Mr. Humdrum. I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
找贴纸的时间到了。
Looks freshly blow-dried. A professional job.
哎呦，刚刚
Your
去洗
hair
头。
looks lovely today, Mrs. Humdrum. Is that a new style?
Thank you. I had it done yesterday. Dan didn't notice. They call it the Queen's Coif.
Well, it's certainly big.
And expensive.
But I'm worth it, Dan.
Who could put a price on that beautiful head of hair?
You're not so bad yourself, hot stuff.
Gross.
I've never been interrogated before. This is such fun.
Oh, 贴纸。
That's a large hole. She must have caught it on something. Did you have trouble climbing down the ladder, Mrs. Humdrum?
Why, yes, I did. How on earth did you know?
There's a tear in your pants pocket.
Well, what do you know? I didn't realize these pants even had pockets. You really are very good.
The best.
How long have you been solving mysteries? But
I'll ask the questions, thank you.
Oh，地上有一张。太多了吧，3张哎！这游戏是什么找贴纸游戏哦？
Do you often carry a pair of binoculars?
She doesn't go anywhere without them.
I presume you don't wear your glasses when you use the binoculars.
no, I can't get my eyes close enough to the eye cups.
I see.
What's next? Fingerprints? Oh, polygraph test? It's like you're reading my mind.
我怎么突然有一个很浓、很浓、很浓的睡意呀、怎么这么突然啊？
I expect you're finding it difficult to paint without your glasses.
Oh no, I never wear them when I paint. I like to feel the canvas, to interpret the colors.
She's an incredible painter. You should have her paint you.
Thanks, but I don't mix business with pleasure.
Have you figured it out yet? The suspense is killing me.
Jenny had often snuck through the hole in the fence at Grubman's to watch the races. She could understand why the dogs ran so hard. They were chasing the promise of food. What the adults were chasing was less relatable.
I notice you're a gambler, Mrs. Humdrum. You've been to the Greyhound races.
That was yesterday.
We always go to Grubman's on Wednesday.
Did you take your binoculars with you?
Of course. Those little critters are so far away. I can't keep up without my binoculars.
Interesting.
I feel like you know more about me than I do.
"说之前我有看过有一个画画的人，然后他在讲解，就是皮克斯还是什么，他们画的那些角色。
Jenny recognized the distinctive indentations
然后他就
left
说什
behind
么
by a pair of spectacles.
正方形就是给什么那什么去了？
You still have marks from your glasses on the bridge of your nose.
正方形是
Probably lost them
给
within the last
你
day
一
or
种
two.
那种坚强的感觉。然后倒三角形是什么？我又忘记
When do you
了。
last remember
反正
wearing
他
it?
就是讲说这些形状其实都是可以让大家一眼就觉得说他的个性大概是长怎么样。
Oh yes, we're reading 50 Shady Graves. You are so thorough. Any more
50
questions?
座坟墓。
I think I have everything I
原
need
本应
to
该
wrap
是那
this one
个
up.
格雷的50道阴影。
Where are Gail's glasses? There's a big hole in her pocket, but Gail didn't even know her pants had pockets. So it's unlikely that she would keep her glasses in them.
对耶。
That doesn't seem right.
这样吗？ 就算错也要用完哦。
No, that's not it.
不是，我是在想洗头发的时候，做头发的时候，应该也会把眼镜拿下来。
Gale was at the races last night. She had to remove her glasses to use the binoculars. Gale also had her hair cut recently. It's fluffy and big and could easily hide a small object.
所以真的是藏在头发里哦。哦，贝贝很厉害哦。
Solving a complex mystery like the case of the missing glasses was tough work. But now came the most satisfying part. Delivering the dramatic denouement.
真相只有一个。
Let's review the facts. 1. Not only do you love your binoculars, you've come to depend on them for bird watching, greyhound watching, basically anything far away watching.
That's true.
I immediately sensed the two optical devices, your binoculars and glasses, were incompatible. Thus, to use one, you had to remove the other.
Fascinating.
Fact 2. Yesterday, you changed your hairstyle.
I did.
Though fun, it was also impractical. And so tall that it could easily conceal a small object.
I see where this is going.
Please, don't interrupt. After much research, deliberation, and debate, I've concluded there is only one place the missing glasses could be. They've been on your head the whole time.
Oh, so they are. Right there on top of my head.
Incredible! What a talent!
They're always in the last place you look, aren't they?
A master detective in the making.
What would we have done without you?
Gale, don't forget to pay the girl.
Oh, of course, silly me. You must be rewarded generously for all your hard work. Now don't spend it all in one place.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
超少。哦，水哦。
Are you ready, Keith?
Wow, what an amazing detective.
Glasses on her head. Who could have guessed?
他们怎么知道的？
Oh,
这么
you
远。
heard.
Whatever would we do without Master Investigator Jenny leclue?
I thought it was pretty cool, Jenny.
And a whole nickel. You must be so excited.
Yeah, that's more than her mom makes in a month.
超贱哎！
Come on, guys. Let's all just... Hey, Jenny, my grandma called. She wants her sweater back.
Oh, how wonderful it was to joke around with friends.
I've had enough of this.
感觉头头是真的是好人哎。不要说很毒啦。
Over application of makeup. Hair drawn over face. Wear sunglasses even at night. You're trying to distract from something. A lazy eye, perhaps?
What? No! How do you... Shut up, Jenny! You don't know anything!
Wow, Jenny. That was cruel.
Who even says something like that?
Aw, don't cry, Veronica.
She's just a weirdo nobody!
Jenny, let who?
And the case of the missing friends.
那么先骂人，然后结果
Good one, Veronica.
那个先受伤，那我讲很毒的话，不就超毒
Are you coming, Susie?
Thanks for the coffee, Kate. And the extra sugar.
Of course. It's
nothing special at all, and the same thing he does for everyone.
Oh, okay.
他感觉好像那个什么长发公主里面的人哦，他搞不好喜欢他。
Well, that went well. Shall we?
Yeah. I've got no customers now anyway.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I'm so tired of these simple cases. How am I supposed to become a real detective if there are no real crimes to solve?
You help that old lady? Darn.
Thanks, Keith. But it was stupid, and everyone knew it. Including your girlfriend.
She's not my...
And you really mustn't let them treat you like that. You should stick up for yourself.
They don't mean anything.
Sometimes you just gotta speak up and say how you feel.
Well,
You can't just let people walk all over you, Keith.
Okay.
It doesn't matter anyway. Nothing's gonna change. Not in this ghost town.
It's not so bad.
Don't you ever wonder what it would be like to live somewhere else?
Oh, not really.
Who am I kidding? There is nowhere else. Not for miles.
Oh, shucks.
I see practice is going well. Is your dad still pressuring you to play?
Well...
Come on, Keith. You hate basketball.
Oh.
And tough love. But you're the worst player on the team.
Not the worst.
Well, on the bench anyway. Why don't you just tell him you don't want to play anymore?
It's a Strawberry tradition.
That's my point, Keith.
压力也很大。
This whole town is dead, stuck in the past. Everyone is just doing what they're told without questioning why. Where's the ambition, the sense of adventure?
Are we still talking about basketball? How's your mom?
She seems distracted. Normally, she's so focused on her job. I mean, it's understandable. It's been almost a year since... And now she's planning to go away for the weekend. And she still won't tell me why.
Yeah?
She was definitely acting weird earlier.
Maybe she's lonely?
Oh, 有可能。
You know what? You're right.
I am?
She shouldn't be alone right now. Actually, your dad told me they were meeting in the library. We're going to need supplies. 2 of Mr. Bean's finest, please. To go, of course. Here is my payment in full.
That's a nickel.
Put the rest on my tab? Thanks for the pep talk, Keith. You always know what to say to make me feel better.
Last stone. You want it?
Thanks. Woohoo! Bullseye!
然后就发现秘密通道了。好看哦，好神秘哦。
Keith was an excellent listener. Or maybe he just didn't speak much. Either way, Jenny really enjoyed their little talks. He was the only person who really seemed to understand her. Jenny biked briskly towards the library back on campus to surprise her mother. Nothing exciting ever happens here, she grumbled, unaware of the great adventure that lay in store just around the corner.
过于安静。
Gerald Stroudsbury. Cornelius Stroudsbury. It's a wall of Stroudsburys.
The Stroudsbury lineage stretched back to the very founding of the university. There had been a Dean Stroudsbury at Gumboldt for over 150 years.
There won't be for much longer. The Dean's retiring, and the only Stroudsbury left is Keith. And he's not exactly the academic type. No one on duty. A book thief's paradise. There's a note on the desk.
哇，他可能会带。帽子或假胡子。哇，等一下，这个灯也太吓趴了吧！这砸下来会绝对会死人欸，傻眼。
Hello? Mom? Mr. Stroudsbury? Anybody?
Jenny's words echoed through the library.
Something's not right here.
A mystery was unfolding.
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of it.
Les Stroudsbury, Gumboldt's 21st and jolliest dean, smiled down at Jenny.
Looking a bit wonky today, Mr. Stroudsbury.
A pair of wires ran down the wall and disappeared behind the painting.
It's too high to reach. What are you hiding back there?
Eh? 没办法按哦。
The chandeliers that adorn this library are made from rare Arthurtonian quartz, kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation.
The Glatz family was one of the oldest in town. They were the first to mine the valuable quartz deposits beneath Arthurton, and as such, they became incomparably wealthy.
And they sure like to let everyone know it.
一个炫富的心态。
Laddertron 5000, the pinnacle of remote ladder and bookcase technology, kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation. Whoa! Dangerous!
The newly installed ladder system was prone to malfunction.
对啊，我根本就是在找贴纸，一堆贴纸。
I need to find a way to turn the power off.
关掉电源哦。结果这个就是控制台。
Jenny gazed at the technological marvel of Laddertron 5000.
Seems pointless. It's not hard to move a ladder. Sometimes it feels like some unknown force is just trying to slow me down. No good. I don't think I'll be able to move the ladders while the electricity is on.
什么意思啊？什么东西？那什么意思啊？我们的互动结束完吗？话说，我觉得今天我只能开到11点，我也不知道为什么今天突然一个很想睡。这到底什么意思啊？这样吗？然后他要让所有的都有空间吗？这样有了吗？
Jenny was notorious for climbing book carts.
It's the only way to reach the highest shelves. In fact, this could be useful.
But something else had caught her eye.
This table's a complete mess. Who would leave it like this?
Hey?
Illegible scribbles. Intricate diagrams of giant machines, a worn copy of Aliens in Arthurton.
Jenny knew only one person could have been sitting here.
看妈妈吗？
CJ.
Oh, CJ.
It's odd, though. He usually hides everything when he's finished. What's this?
A tattered piece of paper with a series of seemingly unrelated notes.
重点是贴纸。
UFOs, shadow men, experiments on corpses.
It seemed that CJ was unraveling a mystery of his own.
Wait, there's something on the other side. Wow.
哦，这 什么
A color map of Arthurton.
哦，
Jenny
彩
had
色
never
的、哦。
seen a town map with this level of detail before.
I can't believe CJ left this behind. That's so unlike him.
哎，不对啊，
I'd be terrified if
这个
anyone
就是
else
当
found
初我
it.
们看到那张纸片，
I'll
不
keep
是
it
吗？
safe until I see him again.
它的右下角不是也是长这样？执行长。什么意思？为什么要爬啊？左加 X。哟呵，安南，你有印象吗？我觉得到目前为止还不错。所以我要爬哦，我要爬来这啦。我还想说我要干嘛？
No secrets between friends, Mr. Strasberry.
Jenny stood on her tiptoes and delicately removed the priceless painting from the wall.
哦哦，
Oops.
靠北也太那个了。
Aha! Precisely what I was hoping to find.
It was?
Let's see. Lights, bookcases, ladders. I'll cut the power and continue my investigation.
But Jenny knew better than to play with electricity, so she left it alone.
It's a simple switch. Perfectly safe.
Oh my god!
The eerie silence unnerved our tiny hero.
直接
But even worse was the dark.
直接变超
Jenny had
黑。
always been terrified of the dark.
Just breathe. A great detective never succumbs to fear. Looks like that did the trick.
"诶，他不能上去吗？抓取。他都不给我抓啊！我按正方形，他也没反应呢。 为什么呢？这个吗？控制台是不是？诶，他不给我走过控制台，破图还是怎样？怎么了？我怎么在这么奇怪的地方卡关了？他上不去。不会是 bug 吧？这绝对是 bug。我不能动哎，怎么会这样？哦，破图至少好了。哦，看到了啦，这里才有那个入口。这样才正常嘛，不然刚那个是什么意思？
There's something on that shelf, but I can't reach it.
The fallen remains of a bookcase blocked Jenny's path.
It looks like a bomb went off in here. It's too precarious to climb over. Rare books. Our most precious collections reside in this temperature-controlled room. Kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation. Yeah, we know.
什么都是他们捐的。完了，这个上不去。
It's locked. No problem. I'll just pick it.
Jenny was skilled with a lockpick, having watched her mother demonstrate the process countless times. But that was just for fun at home. This was the real world. You couldn't just go around picking other people's locks. That was a crime.
A great detective knows when to bend the rules. And the paperclip she has in her pocket. Mom always says, lockpicking is a subtle art. Move slowly and search for the sweet spot.
How 怎么找适合的点啊？ 刚怎么有声音？怎么不见了？有了！
Bingo.
It must have been a rush of blood that caused Jenny to act so irrationally. Regardless, she had picked the lock and felt strangely exhilarated. What treasures lay behind the door?
Oh, it's empty. Still, that book cart could be useful.
啊，我们快要用完了。哇，它只能到这哎。
Jenny stopped in her tracks. The sign clearly read, "Wet floor, caution." Her path was blocked.
You're kidding me, right?
Trampling muddy feet over a perfectly clean floor? She was a maverick, not a monster.
那这样应该没了吧？
Wow, that really is slippery. It wouldn't be a good idea to leave my footprints everywhere.
啊，所以真的不能过。这样我们还缺了什么吗？怎样爬过去？有了。
Something's blocking the ladder. There's something stuck in the track.
啥？
Ipsa,
嘿，
Scientia,
嘿，
Testa,
为什么？
Est. It's the Dean's ring. No wonder the ladders were malfunctioning. The ring must have caused a short circuit. I'll keep hold of this and return it to the Dean when I see him next. Whoa!
An empty library, a fallen bookcase, and now a broken balcony?
This mystery has all the hallmarks of foul play.
这么破哎！
They say words can't hurt you. In this case, I'd be inclined to disagree. Solid iron and oak, torn apart like a piece of bread. It would have taken some serious force to do this. Something bad happened here. This is feeling more and more like a crime scene.
And then Jenny saw it.
怎样？怎样？
Covered in
Oh
a
my
ripped
God.
curtain and surrounded by
它的那
broken
个
glass.
是开的哎。
It is a crime scene.
有点可怕。 定又是贴纸。我们等一下一定要好好看一下那个异狼到底是什么东西。该不会是 CJ 怎么了吧？
You never forget the first time you see a dead body. It harrows the mind, terrifies the soul, scars you to your very core.
A dead body? No way. This is amazing!
太兴奋了
Who
吧
lay under that curtain? Who had breathed their last breath? Who had shuffled off this mortal coil to meet their maker?
It could be anyone. I mean, it could be an escaped lunatic from the asylum. Or an axe-wielding maniac on the run from the cops. It could be...
It could be...
CJ
Mom? Oh no.
不会吧
Please, no.
No, you never forget the first time you see a dead body. Jenny knew it was wrong to disturb the crime scene.
But I have to know who's under here.
Slowly, she drew back the heavy cloth.
Please don't be my mom. Please don't be my mom. Dean Stroudsbury! Thank God. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh my God.
Poor Mr. Stroudsbury. What happened to you?
Was this a terrible accident? Or worse?
Murder!
Her stomach churned. Seeing the Dean's lifeless face, his contorted frame, Jenny felt the urge to run, to get as far away from this horrific sight as possible. Jenny had longed for an adventure, for a real case to solve.
I didn't expect it to be like this.
She gathered herself, took a deep breath, and began to search for clues.
等等哦，我肚子突然有点痛，我们先休息。要多久？应该我可能要10分钟到15分钟，应该10分钟可以吧？我不确定啦。等一下，我先找那个。稍微等我一下，虽然有点荒谬，但是我需要去上厕所。等我一下下，我等下回来。 结果好像没有到10分钟我就回来了。我知道是怎样了啦，我昨天跟朋友出门的时候去吃那个叫什么？肯德基的那个什么青什么的啊，那个很辣，那个叫什么去了？青什么花椒？青椒花椒？青色花椒？青花椒？我不知道，反正就那个。然后我的身体在抗议。虽然我只有跟我朋友就是一人吃1块。但他还是抗议了，好不好？我感受到他的抗议了，就好了，我们继续吧。只是觉得有点好笑，一个身体抗议，真的很好吃，那个真的很好吃，很辣，但是很好吃，超级好吃。我真的觉得可以啦，隔天身体抗议一下，我愿意承担那个后果。啊，就真的很好吃，我受不了那个真的超好吃的。
He looks like he's been dead for weeks.
不过他死得好惨。
His skin is pale and colorless, and there's a strange mark on his neck.
等一下，我突然感受到一件事情，我怎么觉得很像两边不够平衡啊？你们有注意到黑边吗？还是其实还好，很完美吗？很完美的话就没关系。而且我觉得其实就是它不是有那个2种口味嘛，一个是青花椒还是红的，反正我觉得红的比较好吃，比起青的来说，红的更好吃一点。好像红的比较辣啦，然后青的只有麻。
The Hawk and the Weasel and other bedtime stories. It could be important. Then again, it could have just joined the Dean for the ride.
真的假的？多吃几次就不会抗议了吗？是这样子讲的吗？
It's a book about predicting the future. I suppose it didn't belong to Mr. Stroudsbury then. It's smashed, most likely from the fall. The hand stopped at 3:57 p.m. That gives me a potential time of death.
If Jenny had arrived just a few minutes earlier,
I might have been able to save him.
这时候都没有用了啦，就是提早讲的话。
Oh? The Dean's planner lay open on today's date.
Perhaps I can retrace the steps and create a timeline of events. Looks like he completed all his chores for the day. I already knew the Dean was meeting Mom here. So where is she now?
他有写延后
Meet JL. Could that be Mom? Where's Widow's Drop? I've never heard of it. Looks like he canceled his meetings on Friday and rearranged lunch with Keith. Oh, poor Keith.
Jenny didn't know how she would break the news to him.
Oh,
but I should be the one to tell him. Gossip spreads like wildfire in Arthurton. He sure was working hard on that speech. I'm sad he won't get to deliver it.
Oh my god！ 我真的觉得有点我很为难过啊，不就还好，我们那个时候有好好的就是尊重我们长辈。 讲不是这个吗？哦，是吗？
The Dean's hand was clamped shut around a small object.
That's strange. Rigor mortis usually takes hours to set in. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do, Mr. Stroudsbury, but this could be a vital clue. Mom's ID card? But that means...
Julie leclue had definitely been here.
She could be the last person to have seen him alive.
She could be the killer.
Impossible. My mother's a forensic expert. She'd never leave such incriminating evidence behind.
But even the smartest criminals made mistakes. Jenny couldn't deny this looked bad for her mum.
If anyone else sees this, they'll jump to conclusions. They'll think my mom's a murderer. Unless...
A peculiar thought crossed Jenny's mind.
Unless... there's nothing to find.
Removing evidence from a crime scene was highly unethical.
So is planting evidence to frame an innocent person.
She had no proof of that.
I have to do something. My mom would kill me if she knew I was tampering with evidence. But I have to protect her. I think that's all the evidence I'm going to find here.
至少拿走之后，我们还有办法，就是单独调查吧。
I'm sorry, Mr. Stroudsbury. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Jenny knew she should leave and call the police. But how often did a case like this come along?
Never. There's more to this than meets the eye. Some of this evidence must be connected.
So she opened her journal to join the dots.
What?
What was the apparent cause of death? It looks like the Dean was thrown from the balcony when he reached down to pick up his ring, which was stuck in the electrified ladder track. He grabbed the curtain, but it didn't slow him down. He landed on a bed of metal and glass debris.
可是这样子，我觉得这件事情让那个他朋友知道之后，会很那个吧？会很难受吧？有点难讲哎，就是，你才刚讲说希望有一些案件，然后结果就是。 结果他朋友的那个就死掉了，这超那个的。没有啦，应该是抓断了窗帘。
That's not right. Back to the drawing board.
啊，还是那个识别证。
That doesn't seem right. Dean has a strange mark on his neck. All the skin around his face is gray and gaunt. I've never seen anything like it before.
感觉是中毒。
He's holding my mom's ID card, which makes her the prime suspect. But why would she or anyone want to kill Dean Stroudsbury?
Jenny suspected foul play, but what was the motive? Had she missed something?
The watch! The Dean's watch stopped at 3:57 p.m. When I came into the library, the clock tower rang 4 times.
所以是45分是吗？
The library only has 1 exit. And I haven't seen anyone but the Dean since I got here.
Which meant if the Dean was murdered...
The killer must still be here! He's getting away!
"结果是找贴纸。哎，等一下。 哇，他是身手矫健哎。Oh my god， 太高。
Jenny could hear police sirens in the distance.
Someone must have tipped them off. I'll catch the murderer and keep him busy until the cops arrive.
Chasing after murderers was hardly the job of a little girl.
Hey you! Stop!
Despite surviving her fall without so much as a broken bone, Jenny couldn't help but feel she had failed. As the sirens grew louder, she knew it would only be a matter of time before the sheriff arrived. And then she'd have to explain why she hadn't called for help. But the worst feeling of all was that she had let the killer escape. As she drifted slowly into unconsciousness, Jenny heard a familiar voice. Concerned, gentle, soothing.
Jenny? Oh, Jenny, what have you done?
Mom?
Freeze! You're under arrest!
Huh?
What have I done?
Huh?
I killed him. This is all wrong. Murder in Arthurton? This is not an appropriate story for Jenny leclue. Poor Dean Stroudsbury. What was I thinking? I've gone too far.
可是我可以理解，他如果超爱他所有的证明，那他应该真的会有点没有办法接受，就是有人死掉。他趴的好可爱。天才，诶。啊！可是他跟读者说会是一样欢乐的地方啊！怎么突然变那么可怕？啊！谋杀！这过场方式好特别哦。
Why were you there?
I told you I was looking for Mom.
Why?
We were going to grade papers. When do I get to see her?
Did you disturb the crime scene?
Of course not. Now let me speak to my mom.
Huh? Oh my god.
Keith, wait!
哦，搞外遇出差错。哦，他们都怪在他妈妈身上。哦不。什么意思？等一下，这太出乎我的意料之外了吧？怎么一瞬间变成恐怖游戏了？什么意思？压迫感好重哦 ！Oh my god!
What a horrible nightmare! Dean Stroudsbury was dead. My mom was in jail. Keith told me he never wanted to see me again. And worst of all, I was surrounded by an evil army of giant teddy bears.
Unfortunately, it was all true, including the teddy bears.
Ah.
My eyes! There's something wrong with them. Everything's pink.
But her eyes were fine. It was the room that was pink. Pink cuddly toys. Pink furniture. Pink clothes. And a hand-drawn homage to teenage heartthrob Pelvis Cressley. Covered in pink hearts. Everything a teenage girl could dream of.
It looks like a marshmallow exploded.
It was at this point Jenny remembered where she was.
I shouldn't be here. What happened? And what is that terrible music? I can't think straight with that racket playing. These aren't my clothes. And where's my journal?
That wasn't the only thing missing.
The Dean's ring! It was in my pocket.
哇，那这边一定是左边一定有东西。其实也还好，我没有觉得很难听啦。等一下，我怎么不能退出？怎么了？怎么都会一直会这样子啊？卡卡的。 要重看
What a
了。
horrible nightmare! Dean Stroudsbury was dead. My mom was in jail. Keith told me he never wanted to see me again. And worst of all, I was surrounded by an evil army of giant teddy bears.
Unfortunately, it was all true, including the teddy bears.
My eyes! There's something wrong with them. Everything's pink.
But her eyes were fine. It
还
was
是
the
其实
room
是
that
我
was
的
pink.
那个啊，摇杆快要没有电了。
Pink cuddly toys. Pink furniture. Pink clothes. And a hand-drawn homage to teenage heartthrob Pelvis Cressley. Covered in pink hearts. Everything a teenage girl could dream of.
It looks like a marshmallow exploded.
It was at this point Jenny remembered where she was.
你们有觉得雨声很大吗？
I shouldn't be here. What happened?
我去关一下，
What is that
我去关一下
terrible
窗
music?
户。
I can't think straight with that
下
racket.
太大雨了吧？
These aren't my clothes. And where's my journal?
That wasn't the only thing missing.
The dean's ring. It was in my pocket.
我顺便帮我的摇杆充一下电好了。我用行动充充好了。你没听到雨声吗？我以为麦克风有收到欸，真的假的？很大声的说，结果竟然没有吗？啊，不是啊，结果我只要按了这个，我就
You're the fan that I love.
哦。
Ah, yes, the eagerly awaited follow-up to the smash hit. Even though I'm a big star and you're just a fan, perhaps someday we could be together.
Ugh, who buys this crap?
我觉得不错啊，如果是我，我会想买。
Hushed whispers in the hallway? I should investigate. It's locked from the outside. Who would trap a child in this nightmarish hellscape?
Jenny peeped through the tiny keyhole. As her eyes adjusted to the light, she recognized the substantial frame of Winston leclue, Arthurton's long-standing sheriff, and Jenny's
Granddad!
弱点是小猫咪，好可
Jenny's
爱的弱
relationship
点
with her
哦。
grandfather was contentious, to say the least. He was a stern and humorless man who placed honor, tradition, and the law above all else.
Sometimes even family.
But what was he doing here?
And who is he
啊，所以
talking
他
to?
刚刚，所以他刚刚是在那个哦、
Florence and Richard
是
Glass
他
were the
来
wealthiest couple
审
in
问
town
他哦，
and hugely influential. Their company,
看不
Glass
到啦，
Mining and
应该
Supply
是
Corp,
看不
was the
到啦，
oldest in
不太可
Arthurton.
能看得到。
While Richard may have been the head of the business, everyone knew that Florence wore the pants.
就这只存在二次元
Exceptionally
吧，我觉
charming
得。
and generous, she always had a smile on her face.
Which is why I don't trust her one bit.
Being careful not to make a sound, Jenny leaned in and listened.
With everything going on, I don't have time to watch her.
It's no trouble at all, really, Winston. She can stay for as long as she likes. The girls are great friends. I only hope she feels better soon. That was quite the scene she made at the funeral.
She should have left the boy alone.
Really, Winston, this whole situation must be unbearably traumatic for the poor girl. Her mother in jail, and what she saw in the library. One shudders at the thought. And all this barely a year after what happened to Henry.
She'll be fine. Just keep an eye on her. She can be a real handful.
Oh, don't worry, I've planned everything. Pony rides, afternoon tea, and tomorrow we're going dress shopping. Oh,
听起来超不适合 Jenny 的。
for you.
Dress shopping? First they locked me up, now they want to torture me? I need to get out of here. Fast.
But her curiosity was piqued. She had to know what Mrs. Glatz had gone to fetch, and so she waited.
Oh, 有贴纸。
When Thalidius T. Pumberbitten discovered the first quartz seam lining the Great Mountains, little did he know the impact it would have on the future of the town.
Little did he know the Glatz family would muscle in and take over the whole operation.
Wow.
Nowadays, it was hard to go anywhere in town without seeing something made from it. Nathaniel Glatz stared disapprovingly back at Jenny.
Creepy old man.
Actually, this was the man who saved Arthurton. When the quartz mines began to run dry, it was his research into the unique properties of the crystals that secured the future prosperity of the town and the company.
Huh?
Huh?
Where did he go?
Anna? Oh god! Oh my god.
Winston, what are you doing down there?
Thought I heard something.
Really? A man of your age spying on teenage girls? I've told you already, she won't be going anywhere.
It was probably
对，应
just
该
Jenny's
是哦。
imagination,
图书馆
but
的灯
those
应该都
words
是
felt
就
oddly.
是按照这个造型做的。我有在想一件事情，会不会那个
Here.
Why does Mrs. Glatz have official police documents?
诶
Satisfied?
好，
How is Julie?
She's in the safest place, behind bars.
Surely they don't believe she's guilty.
I don't envy you, Winston. It must be hard to stay impartial.
我觉得这个女的有怪
If
怪
the
的
poor
耶。
dear would just confess, it would make things much easier.
I have everything under control.
Of course you do, dear.
有点
No
怪
one doubts your loyalty to Arthurton. We must continue to look out for each other, now more than ever.
Sheriff, are you receiving?
Go ahead.
It's the leclue house, sir. We found something.
I'll be right there.
因为
Over.
如果是这样的话，搞不好他会就是对
It
那
sounds like you've got
个
important
矿
things
啊
to
还是
take
什
care
么
of.
的，就是有意
Yes.
见，
Well, good night, Florence.
所以有可能怪
Good
怪
night,
的。
Winston.
Don't let her out of your sight. She is a leclue after all.
I'm sure we'll manage.
对啊，感觉超怪，他们讲的内容超怪。
Jenny couldn't
超级
believe what
怪。
she'd just heard.
Everyone thinks my mom's a murderer.
Thankfully, her mother's fate was in safe hands. The fine people of the Arthurton Police Department.
Oh God, she's gonna rot in jail.
Jenny could leave the case to them and enjoy a fun week of pony rides and shopping sprees.
No.
No?
Mom always says a great detective leaves nothing to chance. I have to do something.
But she was just a kid. What could she possibly do?
This is my chance. The case of a lifetime. My mom needs me, and I won't let her down. I'm gonna find my stuff and get out of here.
只能加油看
Just
看
like
了
that, a great adventure
如果是
began.
我的话，我完全没有办法接受这件事情发生，完全没有办法。等一下，等我一下。 对啊，他还能把它觉得是一个案件，我觉得这是一件很难得的事情。为什么我今天的嘴巴很像都不会动？我今天嘴唇是不是很懒惰？
I don't have my detective gear to pick the lock. Besides, I can't just walk out in front of Mrs. Glatz.
小猪。哦，我以为是摄影机，就算是代表，但是就代表应该是有人要嫁祸给妈妈，不然哪里会有人把它收了？对啊，我觉得一定是有嫁祸的啊。 我觉得超怪的，这整件事情都超怪。他们刚刚聊的事情，还有就是整个就是感觉就完全可以是阴谋论啊。哦，对啊，那只猪，怕爆，吓死！猪超可怕。
cradling the town in a warm red embrace.
I slept the whole day away? I have to get out of here and make up for lost time. Best in show, horse ballet. First prize, advanced table etiquette? There's one here for best smile. Seriously? All the dangly bits are swaying. Strange. It's not windy in here. There's a track in the ceiling panel around the chandelier. It looks like it can move.
为什么要能移动?
A heart-shaped mirror for the lady who loves herself.
我们到底找了多少张贴纸?
Ouch! That's hot. I'm not touching it. I'll burn myself.
Ha 可以杀人的办法比较好暗杀人。哎，什么意思？它这里面会有什么东西吗？不然什么？我把这些东西都转松。 我不太知道我做这些事的意义是什么。会爆吗？
There's something strange about this mirror. This requires further investigation.
先等等好了。
Seriously, who has windows this big?
Below, Lake Nowhere stretched out as far as the eye could see. In the distance, Jenny could just make out the great lighthouse on Skull Island.
It's foggy out there tonight.
我看一下，建设骚乱。 生出来的告别仪式蒙上一场阴影，目击到情绪不稳定的孩子对着教宗大喊大叫，毁坏公物，甚至掳籍尸体。追逐了很长时间后，女孩子终于倒下并带离现场。被一名下属教职员残忍杀害。发现一名女性浑身沾满了凶手的血，证据显示她就是凶手。哈？ 哈？可是他没有流血啊！不是，重点是他没有流血啊！他是流屁流。谋杀是少尉动机。
Jenny thought of her poor mother, locked away in a jail cell for a crime she didn't commit.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll prove you didn't do it as soon as I get out of here. Mom wasn't covered in blood. That's a lie. Pushed from the balcony? That's not what happened. And no mention of electrocution. I don't remember any of this. I bet that kid's in a lot of trouble. Either this is shoddy reporting, or someone is trying to cover up what really happened. My mom's still in jail, so the police must not think this was an accident.
And if it wasn't an accident, then...
The real killer is still out there.
On the other side of the lake, beyond the Forgotten Forest, sat a more modest house. No fancy windows or crystal chandeliers, just a small wooden frame in need of painting.
Home. Maybe mine are in here somewhere. Well, my clothes definitely aren't here. They'd be easy to spot amongst all the sequins and ribbons.
对啊，全粉很嗨呢。这个嗨起来。这到底什么意思啊？全开也不对，全按也不对耶，是没有别的提示啊。
They're too hot to touch while the lights are on.
擦地板都不能，我觉得他的粉红的是实在是太恶，真的太恶。
Huh? Nothing happened. I thought I was onto something. That's more fun than it should be.
骗小屁孩。完了，他一直要我调查镜子，哎，到底是什么是需要调查的啊？难道它有什么规律吗？我看不出来啊，没有啊。嗯。
I feel like I've seen that heart shape somewhere else in this room.
哎。有吗？不能跑步实在是太麻烦了。啊，那个专辑是不是唱片？有，应该是唱片。有，看到了。1、2、3，然后，应该说从中间不要算好了。1、2、3、4、5、6。36，我觉得这家人就很可疑呀。1、2、3、4、5、6。这样有了吧？我觉得这家人很可疑，超级可疑，怎么可能一般人家里会有这个
？This family's disposable income is outrageous. I always knew they were hiding something. I bet there are all kinds of horrific secrets lurking up there.
我想说，他到底是要怎样？上面看到没有？我看上面好像没有粉红色。它是狗狗哎，可爱。
Huh. It's just a dusty old attic.
Dozens of old boxes covered in dust and cobwebs, filled with toys, school projects, and old trophies.
那个灯在晃哎
，Where dreams go to die.
那个灯在晃哎，有一点点恐怖。对啊，很大哎，晃超大呢。
Aha! A way out of here. Locked. But where is the lock?
等一下，我们该不会是在湖底吧？看那个样子，我们该不会真的是在湖底吧？哎呦！
Oh, hello, spooky bear. Feels like he's watching me.
可是，我觉得那个反光很像在湖底呢。之前不是一直有透露说湖底是有秘密的吗？
Everything in here is covered in dust.
我的意思就是，这整间会不会都是在湖底？
And there's light coming from behind.
就是一整间的那个。
What are you hiding, spooky bear?
那个叫什么？
Smothered by a giant teddy bear.
就是一整间大的建筑物全部都在湖底。
Just as I suspected, a hidden staircase.
对啊，超大，超大熊熊。哦。 哦，哇靠！提姆。
Jenny was no stranger to the labs at Gumboldt, but she'd never seen anything quite like this.
谁
Certainly not inside someone's house.
谁啊
Hey, what are you doing up here? Susie?
Loved by all, kind to a fault.
受欢迎到令人讨厌。
Popular girl in town.
那么大的你推娃娃，感觉很棒啊。
You should be in bed resting. What are you doing up here?
I should ask you the same question. Someone else was just here. Where did he go?
You must be saying things. I'm the only one here. I'm just tidying up my collection of teddy bears.
Don't play dumb with me, Susan Glatz. These bears are hiding nothing. And that one's wearing a welding helmet.
Well, there's a simple explanation for that. There are just too many to fit in my bedroom.
You're sweating like a freshman at prom, Susan. Now answer the question. What are you really doing up here?
It's not what you think. This is where teddy bears. I have vintage bears, new bears, rare collectible bears.
Enough! Stop avoiding the question. You don't need to hide anything. You can be honest with me.
I can't. You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Susie's secret was the kind you took to the grave. A shameful, dark
应该
secret.
还好吧，
A
感觉
secret
还
so
好啊。
shocking she feared she would lose everything. Her friends would abandon her. Her family would
可
disown
是我
her.
蛮想要一个我推的
She'd
等
never
身抱
find
枕，
true love.
感觉很
Oh
棒。
God, I'm going to die alone. You can't tell anyone. You have to promise me.
Fine, just stop whimpering like a lost puppy. You're embarrassing yourself.
Here goes nothing. This is my secret laboratory. Where I design and test my inventions.
Your laboratory, where you invent things.
Yes.
You, a cheerleading, horse-riding, dress-wearing debutante.
Yes.
I want to believe you, Susie, but you know how crazy that sounds.
That's why you can't tell anyone. If people found out, I'd lose
那
everything.
只能等官方出了。
Could it be true?
Was Susie Glatz, in fact, a secret nerd genius?
Was she really leading a double life?
There's only one way to find out. Susan Quincy Glatz, I'm gonna have to ask you a few questions.
这个蝴蝶结是啥？这什么？这什么？它放在他的头发里
Pink
面。
bows, fluffy bears, stylish clothes. She can't possibly be a scientist. Do you really expect me to believe that you aren't obsessed with boy bands and the color pink? Brain or bimbo? Which one is it?
I am a scientist. But I also believe in the importance of good skincare and the power of matching accessories.
You sound ridiculous.
Susie couldn't be pretty, popular, and smart. That was just greedy.
有没有贴纸啊？应该要有吧。彩球妹。
Gumbold pin. The dean was wearing one the day he died.
Could Susie have played a part in the Dean's death? All of Jenny's instincts told her it wasn't possible, but she needed to know for sure.
You smell nice. What perfume is that?
Oh, thanks. It's called Innocent.
I remember you were wearing it last Thursday at the lake.
I was.
What did you do that day, after you left?
Peggy and I took Veronica home. She was really upset.
And you were there all afternoon?
Yes. Why?
How close is Veronica's house to the library?
I don't understand. Why do you want to know all this?
I need to rule you out as a suspect.
Suspect? Why would I be a suspect?
You're certainly very good at keeping secrets.
I didn't do anything. Just ask Peggy or Veronica.
I don't know why you're friends with them. They are terrible character witnesses.
First Veronica, then Keith, and now me. I never thought I'd say this, but sometimes you can be a real jerk.
Aww.
What were you saying about Keith?
Well, you didn't exactly make things easier for him, did you? You don't remember, do you? Oh, well, I suppose it wasn't that bad.
What do you mean?
After you interrupted the Reverend's eulogy,
wow,
and after Keith asked you to stop, you tripped and knocked over the Dean's casket, and I guess they hadn't secured the lid properly, because he rolled right out, to horrified gasps.
是殡葬业者的错
Into
吧？
his open grave. And that's why everyone's so worried about you.
It all came flooding back. She had tried to defend her mum and repair her relationship with Keith. Instead, she had ruined everything. Jenny had lost her best friend.
You should talk to Keith. I'm sure he'll forgive you.
It's not that simple. He thinks my mom killed his dad.
She felt the distance between them grow with every passing minute. How could she face him without answers?
I have to find the Dean's real killer.
Seeing textbooks strewn about the floor reminded Jenny of something.
My journal! I need to get my stuff back. Where are my clothes?
Oh, Gerald took them.
Who the hell is Gerald?
Our butler.
Of course you have a butler.
He's taken them to be cleaned and pressed. They'll be ready in a few days.
为什么要几天啊？
I need them now.
I've got a dress that would be perfect for you. It's got purple bows, and the sequins will really bring out the color of your eyes.
No, thank you. I'd rather be burned to death.
这样叫做有理回应。
And where's my other stuff? Don't tell me Gerald's got my journal. It's irreplaceable.
Like I'd let that nosy old fool see your diary.
It's not a diary. It's my case notes.
Right, of course. A girl's gotta have a place to keep her secrets.
对耶，
I put all your stuff
有
in the
啦，它
lockbox
比较
under my pillow.
接近那个棕色。
Are you kidding me? No wonder my head hurts.
Jenny needed to recover her journal and the Dean's ring, but she wasn't quite finished with Susie.
All this stuff looks authentic, but that doesn't mean it belongs to Susie. If this is
不
real,
过我还蛮好奇，他如果穿洋装会怎样？
That's Tim. He's a thermal imaging machine. He uses reflected thermographic projections to infer depth-related topography in subsurface bodies.
Come again?
He lets you see inside stuff.
Well, what about that thing?
That's Judy Kate, a gamma-ray induction polygraph.
太有钱了吧！
Hydraulically propelled telemetric manipulator.
And this?
That's a tea set. What? I like to drink tea.
How did you get all this stuff up here anyway? And without being seen?
You'd be surprised how much you can hide on a giant stuffed teddy bear.
I know what's going on here. You've stolen all this stuff. And you're planning to sell it all to buy more fluffy cushions or pink horses or something.
我觉得有点过
I
分
didn't
哦。
steal anything. Some of the parts are from my father's factory. The rest I bought with my allowance.
他零用钱一定很可观。
That's some allowance. If you didn't steal it, why are you worried about people finding out?
I'm head cheerleader. I'm captain of the equestrian team. If the other girls knew about this, they'd laugh me all the way to the back of the
哎，
cafeteria.
对耶，他力气超大
Why do you
耶。
care what they think?
他要假装没事的
It's not just
那个
them. If my
搬那
parents found
些
out about my lab, they'd kill
搬那
me.
些泰迪熊。
Why? Don't they want you to be a scientist?
I think they'd like me to marry a scientist. Dad says science is a man's job.
哇，
Girls are supposed to bake pies and become prom queen.
Ugh, everyone in Arthurton is stuck in
超
the past.
级刻板印象。
If anyone else showed him the things I've created,
还是其
call
实
him
他
a
可以
genius
假
and make him
装，
his
就说
lead
什么
scientist.
帮我搬，
So
因为
tell
熊
him.
熊很重
Prove。him wrong.
I just can't. You have to keep my secret. I'm begging you, Jenny.
Poor Susie, all of her secrets laid bare. Jenny couldn't help but feel
Disgusted.
Maybe there was more to Susie than she had first presumed. Jenny was confident that Susie wasn't involved in the Dean's murder. She wasn't evil.
Just insufferable. All right, I'm gonna grab my
但是我
stuff
觉得
and get out.
Jenny 只是在嫉妒他。
Oh, while you're wandering around, can you find some parts for me? I need a battery and a transistor to finish this device.
What? No.
I did something for you.
It was true. Susie had kept Jenny's journal safe.
对耶，
And the
对
Dean's
耶
room.
管家搞不好超壮。
She'd even revealed her darkest secret to Jenny.
Fine. Enough already. What's a transistor?
Oh, it's an electronic voltage regulator
长
that...
相
Just tell
啦。
me what it looks like.
It's a tiny metal object with an antenna and 3 legs. If you can't find one in my bedroom, there are some old boxes in the attic.
Yeah. Transistor and battery. Got it.
Go, Jenny!
I've got to get out of here.
感觉他们最后会变好朋友。
Bunch of old science fair projects.
They had all been submitted by Anonymous, and they'd all won first prize.
These awards should be hanging on the walls downstairs.
It was sad to see all these marvelous accomplishments hidden
不
away
敢
in the
不
attic.
不能啊，偷偷
Susie
来
wanted
的。
so badly to please her parents, to live up to their
好可怜哦。
expectations of what a Glatz girl should be. She never even told them she'd entered the science fairs.
A tiny metal object with an antenna and 3 legs. Looks like a transistor to me.
它跟我
Now,
心
where
目
can
中
I
的
find
电
a
机体
battery?
其实差蛮多的。对啊，好想要像她一样哦，家里有钱，长得又漂亮，人缘又好，校园中心人物，然后还很聪明。哦。 真的是太好了吧！天赋点多高，人生手抽抽的很好呢。他直接把它丢地上，太过分了吧
Let's see. Stars, lips, hearts, and beakers. What would a girl like Susie use as a password?
当然是烧杯咯。哇！
Of course it was the beakers. Clever. My stuff!
哎，连戒指都
Jenny
在。
hid the ring in her pocket and flipped through the pages of her journal.
No obvious signs of tampering. At least Susie knows how to mind her own business. Now, where can I find a battery?
Huh? 结果是贴纸，我以为是电池。 猪猪。
I'm sorry, Mr. Pig, but I need your batteries.
猪猪爸爸。
I love you. I love you.
This will only hurt for a second.
You're my best friend.
那直接破坏哦。
Thank you, Pig,
这要是
for donating your body to science.
要是我是
I'll give this
那
stuff
个
to Susie, and then I'll
苏
find a
西，
way
我
out
还
of
不
this place.
气死！你直接把我的家拆了。
Here you go.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Now, back to the task at hand. Making my escape.
Don't you want to know what these parts are for?
Only if it will help me get out of here.
Ah! Careful! That's a stick of dynamite!
Dynamite? Are you crazy? You could have blown me to bits.
I did say be careful.
What are you making bombs for?
They're not bombs. They're silent explosives.
Wow.
Silent explosives?
超强.
Think about it. Dynamite that doesn't make a sound. Impossible, you say? Not at all. My first breakthrough came when I discovered the unique properties of...
I can use this to blow my way out of here.
The explosion might be silent, but I think my mom would notice if part of the house was missing.
房子有一部分不见了。
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for the show and tell, but it's time for me to go.
And how exactly are you going to leave without being seen?
I'm glad you asked, Susan. I'll be making my exit through the window in the attic. Once I found a way to unlock it.
Oh, you're out of luck there. My parents are super security conscious. All the windows are locked electromagnetically.
Where are the controls?
Downstairs, in Dad's study.
And I can't get there without being seen. Is there some kind of override?
It's impossible to open them from up here, unless there was a total power failure.
Well then, I know exactly what to do.
想办法停电，是
Okay,
不是？
well, I'll be here if you need help.
哦，其实他人很好啦。
What does this machine do?
对啊，用电用到爆就可以啦。
She's a portable lie detector.
Portable? It's 18 feet tall and bolted to the floor.
Yeah, well, I'm still working on that part. But she can detect a lie with 98% accuracy.
That's quite a claim.
但是他们的手好小，好可爱哦。
Good evening, small human child. I am Judy Kate, arbiter of truth, detector of lies. Since this is the first time we have met, I will need to calibrate. To begin, please answer this simple question. What is the meaning of life?
这个问题超难的哎。
Ha, ha, ha. Just kidding.
Oh, sorry. I've been experimenting with her personality chip. She's using humor to build a better rapport with subjects.
Still needs some work.
To begin, please tell me your name.
等下，我刚完全没看到。
My name is Jenny leclue.
啊，名字。
Welcome, Jenny leclue. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
This is really fun. I'm having the best time of my life.
干嘛？怎么了？为什么不能说谎话哦？
I think I broke it.
It's okay. Her fuse just tripped. She gets very sensitive if you lie to her, especially if it's a big lie. But don't worry, she'll reset in a minute.
Interesting.
哦，强力磁铁，好不？
Hey! What did you do?
Oh, that's just Maggie. She helps me find things I've dropped on the floor. Why do you have a man's ring?
It belonged to my dad.
But that doesn't make any sense.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, I mean, why would a ring made of gold stick to a magnet?
Oh.
Unless...
There's something more to it. Which of these machines did you say could see inside things?
Excuse me, Tim. We need your help.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. My name is Tim, the thermal imaging machine. Metal, plastic, wood. There's nothing I can't see inside. Except, of course, your innermost thoughts.
他的机器都好那个哦，都好有个性哦。
Ouch, that hurt my feelings.
Go easy on him. He's quite sensitive.
Ugh. Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you.
Oh, how wonderful it is to meet you, my new friend. How can I be of service?
I need you to look inside something for me.
I'd be delighted to. Please place the object on my soft, velvety platform. Come to me, tiny object of vast mystery and import.
好多话哦，好可爱。
Reveal to me your deepest secrets. Swim in my warm bath of gamma rays. I'm peering deeply inside you. What's that? Deeper still. I've never seen one of those before.
看到炸。
Fascinating. Oh, the wonders I have seen.
Well, spit it out already.
One moment, please, while I paint you a picture of the journey we just shared.
I knew there was something special about this ring. It's full of tiny cogs and gears.
I've never seen such intricate craftsmanship.
I need to borrow your microscope. Tiny
我觉得这个一定有阴谋啊，怎么可能会没有阴谋
I wonder what they do.
?哇，我也太衰了吧！
The ring opened up like a flower.
Why would the Dean have a ring like this?
Whatever its true purpose, one thing was clear. This ring was important.
Important enough to kill for? Dean Stroudsbury, what were you involved in?
Did you say Dean Stroudsbury? Whose ring is that really?
Susie had entrusted her deepest, darkest secret to Jenny. The least Jenny could do was be honest with her.
It's the Dean's ring. Well, it was.
You stole the Dean's ring?
Technically, I found it.
Jenny, you've got to turn that into the police. It could be important evidence.
Considering the police think my mom is the Dean's murderer, I certainly won't be handing it over to them.
But what if they ask me about it? I can't lie to them. I'm a terrible liar.
我不能按，我完全不能按。
It's not lying. It's just leaving out the parts that don't concern them.
I can't go to jail. My parents will disown me, and my reputation will be ruined.
No one's going to jail, as long as we protect each other. I'll keep your secret.
超害怕。
You keep mine.
Like friends.
Sure.
跑去直接戳那个
Now go
平
back to
板
whatever mad
荧
science
幕。
experiment you were doing. I've got a window to open.
哎，为什么断连接了吗？哎，真的哎，感觉那个连线断掉。哎，没有，怎么又好了？刚明明就断掉，现在怎么又好了？傻眼。
Complex formulas filled the large chalkboard. Clearly the work of a genius.
Okay, she's secretly smart. We get it. What is all this anyway?
Oh, that? I'm working on a proof to help me pick the perfect prom dress.
You've got to be kidding me.
I know. I'm not sure it can be done either, but I've got to try. It's the biggest decision a girl has to make.
Gross.
Robot just tried to kill me. Oh, be careful. Claude is very fragile.
Fragile?
It's enormous. I haven't finished calibrating him yet. If you want to help, get him to pick some things up and put them down again. He needs the practice. Just don't pick up anything too heavy.
他就要夹一个超重的东西，笑死。只能说还好苏西没有很，就是他还算是个怎么讲，比较天真的人嘛。就你也对他生气不起来，可是就是这样。啊？这竟然是画廊艺术品。
Must have been too heavy.
Please be gentle with Claude. He's only a prototype, and I'm out of replacement parts.
他人真的是真低好哎，他有够 nice， 别人这样子乱搞，他都没有差。
I got it.
In the back of Jenny's brilliant mind, a plan was forming.
应该是说他是真的人很好吧，所以才会就是这么觉得他还不错啦。
How can I escape from Glad's manor?
对啊，就是他不生气，实在是人太好了吧。
much as I'd love to blow my way out of here, I need to get out silently without being seen or heard.
Okay.
Nope, that's not what I meant. Let me try that again. When I overload the robot arm, it sparks and fuses. And when I lie to Judy Kate, she nearly overloads the power supply. So if I could overload them at the same time, then I might be able to short the power and open the window in the attic.
But Jenny couldn't operate both machines by
跟
herself.
Susie 讲咯。
Susie?
Yes?
I need your...
Asking Susie for help is worse than having a tooth
他
pulled
真的是
out.
苏西人很好啊，真的是人好到
need you to do
爆。
something.
Of course. What can I do to help?
I didn't say I needed your help.
Oh, sorry.
I don't owe you anything.
Okay, okay. What do you want me to do?
对啊，他人怎么
Go
这
stand
么
by
好
Judy Kate.
All right. But why?
No time for questions. Just wait for my instructions. Susie, are you ready?
Welcome back, Susie Glatz.
我现在反而还比较讨厌主角，我觉得有时候他实在是太贱了，有点 too much。
Okay, I'm ready. What should I do now?
Just hold on until I give the signal.
The robot arm strained under the weight of the giant metal object.
Okay, Susie. Tell a lie. And make it a big one.
Oh, okay. A big lie. Ooh, I've got just the thing. I'm wearing black socks.
That was a lie.
No, Susie. A big lie. Something terrible.
I'm just no good at lying.
Tell Judy Kate you killed Dean Stroudsbury.
What? That's horrible. I can't say that.
Do you want to help or not?
Yes, but...
Then hurry up and say it.
Okay, okay. I killed the Dean?
Louder!
I killed the Dean.
Bigger!
I killed Dean Stroudsbury.
Say it like you mean it!
I murdered Dean Stroudsbury. I bashed his brains in. Now I danced on his grave.
Oh my god， 他真的豁出去了耶！
Wow. That was messed up.
Oh my gosh. I'm a horrible person.
As Susie Glatz contemplated every bad thing she'd ever done in her life, Jenny heard the unmistakable sound of success.
It worked.
跟他讲一下，跟他说我们要走了。我觉得还是要换一件衣服啦，这个衣服实在是……哎，他没有跟他讲话哦。好吧，拜拜。既然都没办法讲，哎，等一下，这也太可爱了吧！他护目镜上面的那一个啊，上面的那一个， 有4个颜色的那一个，应该如果我没有记错的话，应该是化学实验室会很常有那种就是危险标志，好可爱啊！奇怪的小细节。粉红亮片能换。那算了，我们穿睡衣出门好了。反正我们应该回得了家啦，再回家换吧。
Jenny! You can't leave now. It's past curfew.
Watch me.
Well, you can't go out wearing pajamas.
I'm not playing dress up with you while my mom is trapped in jail for a crime she didn't commit. The real killer is still out there.
And what if you find him? What then?
Jenny paused. She hadn't thought that far ahead.
Aren't you scared?
Of course Jenny was scared, but she would never admit that to Susie.
My mom always says, a great detective shows courage in the face of danger. Now is the time to be courageous.
Well, let me help you. We can work out a plan together.
Sorry, Susie, but I work alone.
At least take this with you then, so we can stay in touch.
Fine, I'll take it. But don't call me. I'll call you.
Okay, good luck. And be careful. There's still a killer out there.
I'll be fine.
Jenny, you won't tell anyone about my lab, right?
Only if you cover for me.
Of course. I'm always here for you.
We're going
to be best friends, Jenny leclue. I just know it.
Sure. Right after I sign up for cheerleading.
干嘛一定要加入啦啦队？他都这么等一下，稍后再说。
To catch a real killer, Jenny needed her detective gear, but that was at home, across town and swarming with police. It wasn't wise to travel through town after curfew. To avoid being caught, she'd have to find another way home. Excellent, thought Jenny.
他们的宵禁，整个小镇都宵禁哦，这样也太麻烦了吧？
Jenny paused at the edge of the roof, her teeth chattering in the chill wind. Below her, Lake Nowhere glowed eerily in the darkness. From this vantage point, she could see all the way to the lighthouse at the center of the lake. Only the wealthiest families in Arthurton could afford such spectacular views.
If I cross the lake, it's just a short stroll through the Forgotten Forest to my house.
But navigating the lake at night was not an easy task. Many accomplished sailors had met their doom on the ragged rocks of Bear Claw Bend.
Well, I've already worked out a way across. Time to get off this roof before someone spots me.
God
damn it! Think fast, Jenny.
And just like that, Jenny was gone. Her first great adventure cut short before it had begun.
I'm right here. Just hanging around.
哇，是怎样？侦探或者是解谜的，一定要有一双很强大的手臂，是不是？跟我们德瑞克一样是猴子。那也不能吧？ 纸片凑齐了没？凑齐了，真的，我觉得很夸张，他们所有人的手臂都超强。有了，第一个明信片结束。哦，什么？你好，妈妈。露营夏令营好棒！我们昨晚到天文台实地考察，我从来没看过那么多星星。瑞奇知道所有的星座，他真的是太聪明了，是个超级机灵的家伙。他还握了我的手，别担心，他只比我大2岁。请不要告诉爸爸，我十分的想念你，爱你的史黛拉。瑞奇是那个很高的那个吧？啊，史黛拉是谁？
That's the way to Main Street. I can't risk being caught by the sheriff or his goons. The safest way home is across the lake.
真的，我真的觉得他们练手臂是真的是必须的，很多都是需要啊。有啦，我们目前玩的游戏里面那个福尔摩斯稍微好一点。
What's that sound?
哈？纸飞机？
True believer, I am the one you seek. I swim in the shadows of giants that stir beneath an eerie silence. Follow the path, reach the truth.
What a curious and cryptic message. Was it meant for her? And who had written it? Friend or foe?
This could be from the killer.
But it was far too dangerous to find out.
I have to find out.
And so she decided to ignore the message and carry on to her house.
There's no way I'm ignoring the case of the mysterious message.
A gift from Susie's father as a thank you for preparing his lunch one day.
This'll get me across the lake in no time.
Unfortunately, the boat didn't belong to her.
I'll just borrow it for a couple of hours. They won't even notice it's gone.
But borrowing something without asking first was just stealing.
It's always easier to ask for forgiveness than wait for permission.
Of course, the boat needed a key.
Jeez, nobody trusts anyone these days. There must be some other way to start the engine.
Oh, 这里也有贴纸，这是超多哎。
I bet I can hotwire the boat if I get this panel off.
Risk of electric shock. It was far too
拆除者
dangerous.
保固无效，好好笑。为什么要破坏人家的保固啦？贴纸。对呀、我不用一艘船，我只要贴纸就好。 下，我刚刚是说什么？我刚刚自己说了什么？就我不用一直要快停，就给我一点钱。我刚是说只要贴纸就好吗？还是我疯了
？Damn, this one's stuck.
Foiled at the last moment by a rusty screw. Oh well, time to turn back.
There's only one screw left. I can just pry the panel
那
back.
直接把它移开
And
不就好
so she
了？
very carefully pulled on the panel.
哇，超坏！
Wow, looks complicated.
Far too complicated for a child to even attempt.
Mom always says a great detective focuses on the solution, not the problem. It looks like I can bypass the ignition by turning the dials until all the lights
不
are
是，我
illuminated.
不要知道贴
Here's a
纸
cake.，
我要钱，我给我钱。这样吗？有点看不懂哎。看一下哦，要接到。哦
I did it.
莫名其妙的就有了。
Jenny had found a way to cross the lake, but
贝
she
贝
was
晚
still a
安。
long
哎，
way
等一下，
from
等一下，12
home.
点
She
45
pulled
了，
out her journal and plotted a course.
怎么那么晚了？
First, I'll navigate my way around Skull Island. Next, I'll sail up the river to the Almaston Bridge.
那我们今天开到1点吗？
Then it's just a short stroll through the Forgotten Forest.
原本说要11点的。
And finally, home. Got it. Let's go.
我应该今天开到1点吧？太晚睡了，那就赶快睡觉吧。
Jenny had never crossed the lake after dark. Come to think of it, she'd never even driven a boat before. She thrust the throttle forward and
他还没念完。这好嗨哦！这好嗨哦！妈，一个小孩子最好是能开这个，我不相信。很挤，很挤，很挤。给 S 弯 S 弯。哦！这个也太恐怖了吧！有，我觉得这里面一定藏了很多那个小贴纸。代表这边一定不是正确的路。哇，新的纸片。查看路标。哎，我是要到哪里去？ 我查到那个灯塔吗？喝水，好，喝。喝了喝了。原来这是贴纸哦。哎，一直按错。上面是啥？哦，这是骷髅头。哦，这也太得天独厚了吧！要怎样才能
？Skull Island, home to an abandoned lighthouse.
Whoa, that can't be good for the boat.
Oh! 这是有够难开。哇，代表这边绝对不是正规的路。啊，在哪里啊？哎，哪里？怎么没有看到？还是我后面？哎呦呦！在我后面吗？没有啊。他怎么会突然跳出来那个？哦，这里有。哦，有了，终于。我觉得这边已经超多贴纸跟那个异狼。为什么要旺旺？怎么啦？往上。 还是这边？这边过不去，那我要往哪走？贝果湾吗？不对啊。哎，可是我要下去哎。是有地方可以绕啊。有了！怎么办？要去哪里啊？怎么走啊？我们是要去哪？不是那个什么拱桥吗？超多贴纸，可是那我是要去哪？水钓区。汪！哎呀，别人家的船我们偷来的。对啊，也不是这里啊，我们那时候去来过啦。 所以我现在要去哪？直接一个迷路哎。看到了，那我们应该是要左下角的那个桥吗？不是这里吗？但是这里是我们出发，这好像是我们出发的地方。不是，意图，没有什么事帮助。探索成这样了，这里面弯一下好了，看一下。它很贴心诶，只要这种超级窄的路，它其实都会就是减慢速度。
I swim in the shadows of giants. This must be the place.
完了，我还没有那个。
I have to get a closer look.
Wow!
The elusive red herring, a rare and fantastic sight.
Can't believe they really exist.
Jenny had always believed they were a fisherman's tale, but seeing them firsthand.
She's so beautiful.
But what was stuck in her scales?
A message in a bottle. Curious. I am the voice of reason. I walk amongst the sunken ships that once sailed through the glowing mist. It's another clue. this case just got more
dangerous. Jenny had no idea who was behind these messages. This could be an elaborate trap.
Or it could be the answer I need to prove my mom's innocence.
The best course of action was to go back and get help from an adult.
No, I have to see where this leads. On my own. Sunken ships, glowing mist. That should be easy to spot. Thanks, fishies!
这是越来越神秘了。等一下，你昏迷之后醒了，啊，恭喜你！难怪我就想说，你消失了。因为我每一次在我快要睡着的时候，就是身体有点累，但是快要睡着的时候。就会来一个让我很有兴趣的线索。我刚11点的时候也突然间好想睡，不知道为什么，好像是诅咒还是什么之类的。应该是那个危险能见度低那边吧。是有那个想法，可是后来不知道为什么就突然间又醒了，然后我的肚子就痛了就上了厕所，上了厕所之后就好了，这是一个莫名其妙。
I can't see a thing. I must be heading in the right direction.
不是哈，我刚刚有讲那个什么，我去肯德基吃的那个很辣那口味啊，那叫什么青花椒吗？就真的很辣那个啊，直接把我一个就是痛到去制裁我的肠胃。所以我就一下子上完厕所我就醒了。可是真的很好吃啊，真的很好吃哎。
Jenny navigated carefully through the thick fog.
Oh, it smells like rotten fish.
Many ships had lost their bearings here, grounded on the ragged rocks, swallowed by the lake.
Maybe I could shed some light on these ghost ships.
真的不知道我在玩什么游戏，解谜游戏吗？还是恐怖游戏？
Another message. This is starting to feel like a wild goose chase. I am the hope in darkness. I sit in a spiral of ancient stone. Against the clock, I move alone. What's with all these cryptic messages? And where are they leading? I should get out of here before I turn into a ghost.
他们真的好模糊哦 ！Oh my god， 超看不到。他们有吗？
Phew, made it out alive. Let's go find this spiral of ancient stone.
瞬间变冲好快。起来！这边应该是那个吧，螺旋的石头是吗？不过我真的觉得它不错因为它是自动调节它的传速的，就不会像我们当初德瑞克开车开到疯掉，不，开船开到疯掉，因为就一整个超快，很难调。
The night grew dark and eerie.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Oh!
Ah! Well, aren't you ominous? Nice birdie. What are you doing all the way out here? How rude.
你自己很没礼貌啊！啊，是要跟鸟是不是？有了一个。啊
？Watch it, buddy. Talk about a murder of crows. It threw a rock at me.
吓死！要是我还不哭出来。
It was a crab.
Oh wow! 海蟑螂，我直接就原地自杀，哭爆763。你不觉得这样其实有点恶吗？他们有点恶心。
I am the answer to the unasked question. I stand inside the crescent moon,
只要是蟑螂都很可怕。
I wait for you.
虽然有那种真的长得很漂亮的蟑螂，就是很像金龟子，很漂亮，可是我还是会觉得说那就是蟑螂，所以要我饲养。
Who is waiting at the crescent moon?
Whoever it was, our intrepid detective would need to be extremely careful.
Crescent moon, below death's gaze. Time to wrap up this case.
死神的凝视应该是那个吧？那叫什么？骷髅头那个。起飞就是不是他死就是我死啊，所以我们2个人其中一个人必定有一个会死掉，这样就是我用我的性命跟你拼搏，直接吓尿。哦，所以才会有那个木头啊，决斗信号差不多。死神的凝视不是在这吗？不是这个骷髅头吗？不过他只要一起飞，我直接投降啊！我战力薄弱，意志力非常之弱，不想要跟他讲什么。这里还没开，那代表还没在这。防狼喷雾应该只会杀到我，不会杀到他吧？怎么啦 ？L。会不会是下面那边啊
Pretty sure I'm gonna sink the boat. Whee!
不用面对他，不行啦！防狼喷雾，我好拿杀虫剂还比较好一点，至少我可能中毒身亡，他也可能中毒身亡。话说不知道你能不能就是你喜不喜欢这样子的贴图形式？因为我真的画不出来。我努力了，我努力过了，我挤了1个礼拜，挤不出个所以然，最后只能用这样的形式。我希望你喜欢，喜欢吗？太好了，喜欢就太好了，这真的是太好了。感觉大家都蛮喜欢的，所以还好。是吗？这种方式比较适合那种比较没有办法画画的人。很怀念吗？竟然是怀念。真的吗？你喜欢就好。我觉得大家喜欢我就很开心。动图哦，动图好像没有。动图我还不知道怎么用。也有一个点啦，是我不知道动图要用什么。 有的话会有格子，什么格子
Hello?
Huh, what the
who's there? Stay right there! Don't come any closer! Identify yourself!
应该只是，说服好了。
Whoever you are, the police are right behind me, and they're very angry. But I might be able to help you.
我觉得应该只是石头。
Okay, if you won't cooperate, I'll have to come over there.
你说那个动图哦？如果你要讲有没有那个格子的话，是有哦。可是我只能放在那个订阅1第1层那边有一个。哦，我靠！
Get away from me, you maniacal murderer!
The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
CJ?
The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
The early bird can't catch the lazy worm.
The wind blows strongly from the east.
People in glass houses should invest in curtains.
The evening sky is full of fireflies.
The last donut is the tastiest.
Excellent, Jim. They haven't broken you yet.
The notes were from you? I thought you were the Dean's killer. Why did you make me go through all that if you were already in the boat?
This is the only place safe from their prying ears. We have to hurry. This line isn't secure.
Line? We're talking in person.
Exactly. Now quickly, before they get a fix on our location. What did you want to tell me?
Seriously? You can't keep doing this. You contacted me.
Did I?
Actually, I'm glad you did. I need to ask you a few questions about the Dean's death.
Good, Jenny. Question everything. Trust no one.
不过我还不确定要用什么样的那个耶，就是动图。馒头哟，嗨嗨，安安安。
What happened to your eye? Did you get in a fight?
Wasn't a fight. More of a misunderstanding, really.
A seriously purple misunderstanding?
Well, you should see the other guy.
There's something you're not telling me.
Is there?
Oh, 原来这是贴纸哦。到底有多少张贴纸啊？
Those scribbles look familiar. I found your map of Arthurton in the library.
Keep it. It's a great map. Very rare. Ripped it straight out of the town charter, first edition. Come to think of it, only edition.
What about all your notes? Don't you need them?
Nope. Got it all backed up in the cloud.
What cloud?
Did I say cloud? I meant head.
So what do all those notes mean? Who are the Shadow Men?
Yes! You're starting to see differently. There are patterns everywhere. Keep searching.
他身上怎么永远都是一堆贴纸跟那个？诶，这不能搜寻。
What happened to your compass? Before it was wandering, but now it seems to be pointing in one direction.
Exactly. Do you see now? It's not a compass at all.
So what is it then?
Aliens!
Aliens? What are you talking about?
E.T. extraterrestrials, beings from another world.
I know what aliens are. Come on, CJ, there's no such thing.
What? No, not you too.
I'm sorry, CJ, but it's time to get serious. The Dean is dead and my mom's in jail, framed for a murder she didn't commit. I need to get to the truth.
The only way to truly see is to open your mind. Not everything is what it seems.
If there really are aliens in Arthurton, how come you're the only person who's ever seen them?
People don't see what they aren't looking for. That's why I come here every night, to observe the unobservable. The compass is my eyes. It can sense their presence where I cannot. Why don't you borrow it and find out for yourself?
好啊，谢谢。
Okay, I'll take it. I need all the help I can get.
Good. You can prove my theory to be fact.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Just remember, when the needle is steady, the phenomena are near.
Sure.
They were here before. They will return. And we'll be waiting for them.
Uh-huh. Yep. Totally.
所以最下面这真的不是那个吗？可以找的吗？这里还有哪里呀？咦，应该是瓶子吧？啊，怎么不能用了？ 对，没有线索了。哎，有。
I know you were in the library the day Dean Stroudsbury died. Did you notice anything unusual?
Yes, I did.
Great. What happened?
They changed the bathroom scent from strawberry to pine.
这很重要吗？
Most unpleasant.
这很重要吗？
Is that all?
I intended to alert the librarian as a matter of urgency. But no one was at the front desk. Quite unusual.
Was there anyone else in the library?
No, just the dean and I. Till
Until you left. It's not like you to leave your research lying around. Why were you in such a hurry?
I lost track of time. I was late for an appointment.
An appointment? Where?
Appointment? What are you talking about?
You said you were late for an appointment.
Objection. Leading the witness.
This isn't a trial, CJ. It's just me, Jenny.
Then I have nothing further to say, Your Honor.
CJ, this is serious. You have to tell me the truth.
I had to do it, Jenny. I needed to learn.
Huh?
CJ, is this a confession?
Well, you were going to find out anyway.
CJ, did you murder Dean Stroudsbury?
The Dean? Oh, no.
But you just said...
Good, Jenny. Suspect everyone. Even me.
好烦哦，好烦哦。
In fact, I suspected myself for quite some time. But I couldn't have done it.
I want to believe you, CJ, but do you have an alibi?
That's why I left these notes for you. If anyone can prove I'm innocent, it's you, Jenny leclue.
Hang on a second. Let me take a look at that. Jenny, I need your help. You know, we could have saved a lot of time if you'd just given me this message first.
Risk being followed? Never!
But what had piqued Jenny's interest was not the message itself.
That paper. What did he write all these messages on?
这里吗？诶，不是。那怎么给我一个这么难拼的角落啊？
I knew it! You wrote all these messages on a piece of newspaper.
本地白痴破坏学校戏剧，家长担忧孩子的安全。
The front page was missing, but even this small snippet worried Jenny.
They've been peddling lies about my mom right from the start. Sheriff Winston leclue has distanced himself from all proceedings. Well, if he won't help her, I will. That's the day of the Dean's murder.
Jenny couldn't help it. Every time she thought about coffee, she saw Keith's face. She heard his voice. She remembered his sadness. And she promised not to rest until she'd uncovered the truth of his father's death.
This photo was taken in Avocado Heights. That's on the other side of town, miles from the library.
CJ was always protesting something. The first time they had met, CJ had handcuffed himself to a bike rack outside Agatha Krusty's bakery.
He was convinced they were hiding something in the pies. He'd lost the key to his handcuffs, so I picked the lock for him.
They had been friends ever since.
3:55, clearly the afternoon.
So CJ couldn't have killed the Dean.
All the evidence is right here. How can I prove CJ is innocent? CJ was photographed at Avocado Heights at 3:55 p.m. on Thursday, 2 minutes before the Dean died. There's no way CJ could have killed him. CJ, you're innocent!
What a relief!
But you really shouldn't be going around town terrorizing children. You're going to end up in jail again.
That wouldn't be so bad. They have the best beds in town.
Every part of my being is telling me that my mom is being framed. But I don't understand why.
There are only 3 reasons a man is murdered. He didn't mind his own business, he couldn't keep his mouth shut, or he wouldn't keep his hands to himself.
Have you heard of a place called Widow's Drop? I think my mom met the Dean.
Widow's Drop! No, but it sounds suspicious.
Well, anything sounds suspicious if you say it like that.
Be careful, Jenny. They'll do anything to keep their secrets. Once you start to see things, there's no going back. Do you ever wonder why the lake glows at night? Or why the power keeps going out all over town?
Yes, I do. All the time.
There's a lot more to this town if you look below the surface.
Do you mean that literally or figuratively?
Yes. The truth is hiding right under our feet, if we only stop to look.
I'm more confused than when we started. Well, I really have to get to my house. This case won't solve itself. I can drop you off at the bridge.
No need. I'm staying here. Some of these rocks have moved. Never trust a crab with a man's jaw.
寄居蟹。
Be careful, Jenny.
Bye-bye.
They are everywhere. Always watching.
Don't worry about me, CJ. They'll never see me coming. I sneak in silence. I creep in the shadows. My footsteps are whispers. Damn it!
马上撞到。
I got this. Don't worry.
对，狠狠的刮爆自己的船。
That'll buff out.
Jenny headed east towards the almost done bridge.
I can dock there and make my way through the forgotten forest without anyone seeing me. Sneaky.
下应该就是经过熊掌那边，然后这边有，木头开了。这里面一定会有东西。果然，可是我觉得我没有收集完，感觉还是有漏。这里太大了啦，难全部找齐。
That's the way to my house.
The night was still and quiet on the
是怎样？
far side
侦探
of
都
the
要这么
lake.
无所不能哦。
No one ever comes down here. Not since they stopped repairing the bridge.
And yet it was hard to shake the feeling of being watched.
This is CJ's fault. He really believes all that stuff.
Once you start to see things, there's no going back.
I wonder what he meant by that.
基本上我们可以重新贴一遍我们的那
most likely
个。
place to be eaten by bears. Arthurton Gazette.
重新贴我们的本本了。哎呦。
Perfect. Just as I'm about to enter the spooky woods.
The good folks at Arthurton Power and Light were not easing Jenny's fear of the dark. Of course, this was the very reason curfew had been put in place.
Oh. 这应该不是恐怖游戏吧？你发挥想象力。哇哇，这边超不自然的。 好漂亮哦！但是一个人走在这个地方，我可能会直接哭出来。而且他没穿鞋子哎，等一下，对他没穿鞋子哎。
What happened to the bridge?
What?
It looked like Jenny had reached a dead end. She had no choice but to return to Susie's house for a comforting mug of hot chocolate.
I'd rather plummet to my death.
哇，感觉超危险。
It was a terrifying drop to the rocks below. Surely she wasn't contemplating jumping across.
Mom always says a great detective takes calculated risks. So let's do the math. The bridge is too weak for a running jump. Taking into account the strong tailwind, and factoring in my athletic prowess, or lack thereof, I could make that jump 2 out of 3 times.
只能说还好，他中途都算那个都在船上。
Well, here goes nothing. Uh-oh.
What? 真的假的 ？Oh my god.
Okay, maybe the odds weren't so good.
And now she was dangling from a splintered plank, one slip away from certain death.
It's just like climbing a tree. Just don't look down. Don't look down.
那他直接往下爬吗？哇！他回得了家吗？我该不会就真的只是下来拿一个东西吧？我等下要走上去哦。跳跃。如果小说内容是真的长这样的话，我觉得其实蛮好看的啦，感觉蛮好看的。好希望可以爬快一点。
Was this the end for our tiny hero?
我还以为他的胯下撞到了，吓死我！
An image flashed before Jenny's eyes. Her mother, dangling from a ledge, unable to pull herself to safety. How could she possibly save her family when she couldn't even save herself?
I can't give up now. Mom needs me.
Jenny had barely survived. Was she really prepared for the dangers that lay ahead?
It's too late to turn back now.
现在也回头不了了。
It might have been her recent brush with death, but Jenny's heart was pounding in her chest.
That's not my heart. That's CJ's compass. The needle is shaking like crazy.
不是，女生撞到也很痛啊！你不要这样子好不好？一 样很痛啦。
Is this what the compass was pointing to?
Jenny paused for a moment and listened. It was quiet but distinct. A constant pulse. Mechanical, unnatural.
Man-made?
But other than the sound it emitted, this rock was like any other in the forest.
哦，在这。
What's this? Another postcard piece. Curious.
我到底完成了没啊？还没。哦，太扯了，真的是能够爬回来，真的是太扯了。我觉得是扭到脚，或者脚断掉，听起来超痛。
嗯 ？There's something under there.
Jenny had spent her whole childhood exploring the woods behind her house.
But I've never seen this before.
Then she remembered CJ's words.
People don't see things they aren't looking for.
She knocked on the rusty metal.
Hollow. It's a trapdoor.
除了贴纸之外，有没有那个呀？有没有异狼啊？还是没有。
It's rusted up pretty badly. I can't move it. What a strange device.
Ah,
the wires are connected to the door.
小时，哈，真的。
A stale metallic odor filled the air as Jenny peered into the
终于
opening.
把前面的那个
It sure is dark down there.
叫什么
Too
伏笔
dark.
收了一下。
But I can't just leave this unexplored. I have to see where it leads.
And so Jenny descended blindly into the unknown.
阶梯也太大了吧！哇，这啥啊？看起来太恐怖了吧！ What？ 哦，哎，
That didn't sound good.
In all her short life, Jenny leclue had never found herself in such a peculiar place. The town that once seemed a small lifeless pond was suddenly an ocean of mysterious possibilities. Equal parts terrifying and intriguing, it was...
Incredible!
Yes, an incredible mystery in her very own backyard.
这样子买他小时候的人会作何感想？就是前面突然很无聊，然后就已经习惯就是平平淡淡的日常生活，然后结果现在就是突然来一个大解谜。
Jeez, how long has this been here?
Clearly the equipment had laid dormant for a long time, and yet...
It's so futuristic. Straight out of those comics Keith is always reading.
Starship cadets and the race for space.
It feels...
alien.
Now I'm starting to sound like CJ. There must be a logical explanation for all this.
But its purpose would remain a mystery. Jenny dared not touch its intricate interface.
I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. 也有部分是会觉得说，作者为什么要这样子对我吧？就是为什么要突然之间改变这么多？搞不好会难过。是速度。30年了哎，我30年都看一些比较就是平淡的东西，然后结果你现在突然给我看这个，我就觉得作者你现在什么意思？你怎么了？为什么要背叛我那种感觉？等下这样不对吗？不是已经很完美的重合了？
Hey,
是不是要想办法让它跟那个绿色的一样？等一下啦，我要怎么办啦？没有吗？
As Jenny turned the dials, she heard something hidden in the static.
这么准啊
A voice. But what is he saying? It's a pattern. It keeps repeating. Animals and numbers. Animals and numbers. People in the future sure talk weird.
Was it a cry for help? A shopping list? Someone with extremely limited vocabulary?
Whatever it is, it must be important.
And so she transcribed it in her journal.
Looks fancy. And broken.
There's
something stuck to the bottom of the ladder.
It was just a blank piece of paper.
Or is it?
Jenny traced her finger over the page. She felt the clear indentations left by a pen.
魔法师教的
I know exactly what to do.
用铅笔涂，哈，没错。哇，好没有意义哦。
It worked.
有啦，1.2吧。哦，那个也是。
4.
It was a code of some kind.
The world's least secure code.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Code accepted. System authorized and on for activation. Sphere hermetically sealed. Magnetic transducer coils targeted. Rotation phase harmonics stabilized. Commencing experiment page module 37.
What's happening?
Radioactive safety margins cleared. Running at 54% efficiency.
It says it's working, but what's it doing?
Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please leave the station for your mandatory 15-minute smoking break. Decompressing spherical chamber.
这样子就休息哦。哇，这间公司人真正好嘞。
I should get out of here before my skin melts off.
我们都没有办法那个耶。 跟那个苏西求救。哦。
The boulders must have weighed a ton each, yet they floated in the air like balloons.
CJ said he saw a swarm of UFOs circling the Forgotten Forest.
Was Jenny beginning to make sense of CJ's wild ramblings?
I'm gonna need a bucket of coffee to unpack all this.
What? Eh?
Oh, God. Our old fort.
It didn't look like much, but this treehouse had once been Jenny and Keith's favorite hiding spot.
I could never climb up there on my own. Keith always had to help me.
They schemed and planned and swore never to let anything come between them. Just thinking about him hurt.
What was that?
躲起来，躲起来，躲起来！
Steven! Steven! Steven!
What?
Did you hear that? I'm telling you, man.
他超胆小。
Not this again.
Something's out here. Something big.
哇！
Real big.
There's
这样怎么回
nothing
家
there.
But I'm getting some super spooky vibes, man.
For the last time, Kevin, the radio's off for emergencies only.
他找
That
法
was。lucky. I need to be more careful.
The house was swarming with police, but she knew this place like the back of her hand. If anyone could find a way in, it was Jenny leclue.
这很像小说，越看越入迷
It's
耶。
tempting.
But Jenny couldn't risk being seen by the police.
There's probably a sneakier way in.
Out of the police's line of sight, the basement was her best entry point into the house.
Except that window is locked, and all my lock-picking gear is inside.
It's it.
The window was ajar, the frame damaged.
Somebody broke into my house. That's my job.
But who? The police had used the front door.
Whoever it was, that's my way in. Not going in that way.
What could the police have found inside her house?
And if they found what they're looking for, why are they still here?
对耶，没理由啊。
I carved that jack-o'-lantern.
How normal life had seemed just days ago. For a moment, she missed that life.
There'll be plenty of time to carve pumpkins once I've saved my mom.
To get to the basement window, Jenny would have to creep carefully past the police officer. One false move and the game would be up.
Hey! Who goes there?
Caught! Jenny would have to think fast or risk being jailed like her mother.
Here goes nothing.
tell me you're there.
What's up, buddy?
他超怕。
I think you should know, and I say this with 100% certainty, that there's a...
Spit it out already.
There's a mountain lion out here!
Very likely. They're indigenous to this area.
What?
Just don't let it eat you. I don't need any more paperwork.
Oh, God. I think I'll just head inside for a minute to check on something.
Phew, that was close.
可是他跑进屋了耶，这样我们是不是更麻烦？
Someone definitely forced this open.
Would Jenny enter the dark basement? It was an odd feeling, breaking into her own house. But as she squeezed through the basement window, Jenny felt a rush of excitement. I could get used to this, she thought.
啊，这游戏完全让我想起我为什么会喜欢看侦探小说。哦哟，我已经那样停了。我觉得2点够了，可是我好想继续看下去，救命哦！
What the heck? Who left this here?
Jenny's father had never carried a briefcase, and her mother couldn't afford one.
Let's see who this belongs to.
这时候就要猜1、2、3、4，是不是？等一下，有指纹。Huh?
Who carries around a fancy briefcase with a children's book inside? The Hawk and the Weasel.
是那个时候在他的身体底
Jenny
下的。
recognized the book. She'd seen a copy of it next to the dean's lifeless body.
In the library. There must be something significant about it. It's written in a foreign language. Weird.
Strange indeed, but surely it had a purpose that would become clear later on.
Let's take a closer look. This feels familiar, like I've seen it before. Wait, no! I've heard it before! On the radio in the underground lab!
Could there be a connection between the cryptic radio message and this book?
Let's find out. If I just follow the animals and numbers, I'm sure I can figure this out.
Oh. 兔子。兔子还有熊，我能看得懂吗？来看一下喽。Three Wednesday, a family of rabbits. Their home was a three-story tall. 哎。3-story tall Karen cake never a river. 哎，等一下，49，这里。右阴30。 然后右23，哎，它是右吗？不是，它是阴，所以兔还有55，兔21， 19、22也。这是狼，狼有一个51。51，这边是不是因为太难翻译呀，所以才变成不翻？30、23。那其实它的字其实不会很难啦，只是你有，但是全部都是大写，对我来说就很难。明明每一个字都不会很难，变成大写就好难哦。哎，这是人哎，哎。幼熊期，对呀，大写真的好难读啊！哎，他没办法了哎。这是The Boy and the Whale， 或许这个应该是有吧？所以它有一个23吗？那哪里有熊？哪里有熊？还是人是熊？人是熊吗？熊？等下看一下。哦 ，Rabbit and Bear。所以这里是8，8在哪？78，哇！我刚刚好找到了，喂
Soon they will all listen, relive their rancid past.
The message read like a threat.
But from who? Could it be a message from the Dean's killer?
应该不是吧？
Let me get this straight. Someone's broadcasting a sinister message in code, which is being picked up on a radio in an abandoned laboratory hidden in the forest. And the secret to decode this message is written in a children's book, which was locked inside a stranger's briefcase in my basement.
All of this was true.
That doesn't make it any less crazy sounding.
But not all mysteries could be solved in an instant. Sometimes questions had to percolate, like a good cup of coffee. Only then would the answers become clear.
I guess I'll let it brew for a bit. But right now, I need to get to my room and find my detective gear.
Oh God!
Hey! What are you doing?
Nothing. Just looking for more beer.
吓死！
Make yourselves at home, why don't
侦
you?
探哪需要装备，只需要帽子。
Forget about it. There's more in the back of the fridge.
They better not eat my cookies.
Jackpot! They got cookies too.
饼干要被吃掉
We
了
searched。down here yet?
You lose one game of cards and suddenly you want to search the house. Can't handle the pressure, eh?
Oh, those, sir, are fighting words. You want to put your
饼
money
干
where your
呀，
mouth
饼
is?
干要被吃掉了。饼干。
Arthurton's finest, everyone.
There was no way Jenny could reach her bedroom without being caught by the police.
Which means I can't get my detective gear. Great.
But this was a basement, a veritable treasure trove of old possessions. Surely something around here would prove useful.
Maybe. But I can't see a thing. Let's shed some light on the situation.
啊，可以开灯哦。
Of course, the fuse is missing for the lights.
The week after Jenny's father died, her mom boxed up his things and tucked them away in the basement. Jenny had argued with her.
不过他的装备没带好，是因为就是
But seeing them now, being reminded
我觉得有点像是软禁
Jenny
吧。
understood.
然后东西都被修久了。
Jenny wasn't prone to sentimentality, but seeing her father's desk, the disorganized muddle of books, photos, and the faint smell of ammonia, all reminders that her dad was here not so long ago.
Miss you, Dad.
Aww.
This was years ago. I looked like a kid. One of the rare times that Dad wasn't making a goofy face. He used to say, serious people make serious mistakes. I might, need this later. Quantum tunneling and adaptive spectral optics.
听起来
sounds like a real page
好
turner.
麻烦。
Dad was such a nerd.
听起来好讨厌哦。为什么这段话没有翻译？什么意思？不是很重要吗？还是它其实是 paper？
Mending the molecular bonds of marriage. Mom and Dad both worked an awful lot.
Jenny rarely saw the two of them together.
如果努力过，那就没办法了。
This one test tube looks recently used. The others are all covered in dust.
不对啊，这30年的连载中间还经历过一次爸妈离婚，我觉得其实应该不会到很难看啊。等一下，还没结束。哦。 比妈妈多一个粉丝哦。
A Field Guide to Fascinating Flora. Written by Weiss, Felding, and Stroudsbury. Did the Dean write this book? This is from the day of Dad's accident. Mom must have kept it.
Oh.
The Dean called the lab explosion an accident, but everyone in town seemed to blame Dad.
Damn, 所以他爸有害死人吗？ 看一下，发生了悲剧。亨利·德克鲁死于爆炸中的身后已有其实让女人，所以我以为他们是离婚呢，结果不是，是死了耶。
Acrid inspections report. I've never seen this before.
"缺乏良好通风。
This contradicts the newspaper article which stated my dad made a mistake. Everyone in town blamed him for the accident. But they were all wrong. The lab was unsafe. He shouldn't have been working there.
对啊，我可以这样。哎，要3个线索是不是？
The dean signed the report.
Someone had circled the signature in red pen.
He must have known that the lab was unsafe, but still let my dad work in there? October 5th. That was 1 week before.
Her father's accident. Any rational mind could see it. Strong evidence linking her mum to the dean's death.
This doesn't prove anything.
But it was a clear motive for murder. Revenge.
My mom wouldn't do that.
But who else would see it that way?
There must be an explanation. I just don't know what it is yet.
这赶快把它收走啊！我各种袒护我妈哎，没关系啊，随便啊，我相信她不会是不会是那个。
It broke every rule in the book. Why would she need to hide evidence if her mom was truly innocent?
我不管啦。
Mom isn't here to defend herself. It isn't fair.
But however she tried to justify it, Jenny knew this wasn't the choice of a great detective.
I need to buy myself some time. I can't afford anyone jumping to conclusions before I've had a chance to
对嘛，我
investigate.
们争取时间嘛。如果最后真的是妈妈杀人，那再说啦，再说。侦探也是人啊，虽然可能会很痛心啦，但到时候再说嘛。
Aha! The missing fuse. And then there was light.
Jenny would need to work quickly to remain undetected.
Who knows when they'll come back? Now, where's the most likely place to find a makeshift detective kit?
这样子我没有办法上去拿那一个哦，想拿不到呢，怎么那么可怜？哦，拿不到，算了，遗物吧。
I don't think Mom would have put her CSI equipment in any of these boxes.
A shaft of light peeked through the boxes.
There's more stuff back there. I just need a way through.
Ah, 不是。 Oh! Wow!
Jenny's instincts had been correct. Dozens of boxes lined the back wall of the basement.
There's probably something useful here, but it'll take forever to search through them all. CSI supplies. That must be Mom's old gear.
我要贴纸了，我受不了。先拿贴纸。
It's not as good as mine, but at least it works.
咸呐。
More or less. My key to the city. An old set of locks.
哦，开锁。强迫症应该是没办法啦，因为就摩都强迫啊，一定会有漏掉的。
Colorful caught Jenny's eye.
哦，大叶。
She pulled it carefully from the container and unfolded it.
This must be Mom's old jacket.
It smelled of formaldehyde and fingerprint powder.
from her CSI days.
And so, she tried it on.
哇，变成我们封面的样子了！啊，它里面的衣服什么时候换的？我才正想说，我们差不多开到这里，哈哈哈哈
Giant oversized glove.
And it smells like Mom.
怎样？
Her mother had never felt so close, and yet so far away.
I won't let them take you away from me too.
Jenny's search was complete.
掉宝
It's not the world's best detective kit.
我不知道哎，怎么了吗？
For the first time in her life, she felt like a real detective. She had a serious crime to solve.
And a seriously sharp outfit to match. Somebody else is here.
等等哦，还是我们就到这里好了，既有神秘感。等一下哦，刚刚储存好。你看，我们变成封面的样子了。然后我们来看一下，最后来看一下一郎哈。哦吼吼吼！你就知道为什么这么多，为什么有这么多的照片了哈？基本上就是把那个什么设定集还有什么的都把它丢进来，所以才会这么多张。我傻眼，这边就是一个图书馆。他的眼睛有种你真的要退出吗的那种感觉，好可爱。选项，然后这里竟然要选项。好，我们今天就开到这里。真的是，这游戏真的是会让我有点停不下来，有点可怕。我们明天再看可不可以一次把它破完。那就这样，记得这个，可是我有点忘记怎么用了耶。我记得之前好像有用过，但是现在我忘记有没有。好啦，那就这样啦 ，LL 晚安。那今天就开到这里，明天我们再继续把这个有趣的小说读完哦。讨厌，叫我等一下一定会又不睡觉在看小说啊，怎么办啦？很烦欸，有点被激起了看小说的欲望。好啦，今天就这样啦，莱福特晚安。那就这样，大家拜拜。就挂有调宝的台就好了哦。你是说 hashtag 吗？好，那我那个 hashtag 到时候再贴上。你说什么调宝的台是不是？还是有调宝的台？大家通用的 hashtag 是什么？是 OK， 好，那我就直接到时候再贴上去。好啦，那就这样，启用调宝 ，OK， 我等一下马上立刻改。那就这样啦 ，LL 晚安 ，Left 晚安，今天就开到这啦。那大家波波早点睡，早点休息。感觉我又会到很晚睡了。好啦，今天就到这啦，大家晚安，波波波波。